No, I'm gonna echo. Let's get rid of my notifications. So I'm gonna put somebody on TV. I did wash my hands. Mm-hmm. So I'm playing somebody on the TV. So I'm getting the lunch hours. So bear with me. Well, I'm in an ad. There's the link. No, not exciting at all. I don't even want that anymore. I want water. I want water. Enjoy. What actually it'll do, I'll just pin the message. So today all I ate was burger and fries, two PB&Js, and hot dogs. Wait, no. I ate some cereal for breakfast, burger and fries for lunch, and crackers and cheese for snack. And then hot dogs on this. I don't know. Christy. We shall see. Hey, Mimi. Hey, Mimi. And ads. That sucks, Christy. I don't know if anyone's going to join me tonight or not. I know Sarah's at work. Christina's having stomach issues again. Jen works. But Jen's here. She's just lurking. She's listening. Ooh, that sounds good, Lorna. It felt so good to sleep. Love your name.
Yes, it felt so good to sleep.
Here, hold on, I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
No, I had the volume turned down low because I had headphones in. And you did not have to be sorry about last night.
Oh God, yesterday was so horrible. I don't know what it was, but I had really bad headache. It wasn't a migraine, but it kind of felt like one. And I finally, and it had me nauseous all day. So finally around 7 p.m., yeah.
Threw up?
That too. I thought I was going to see my toenails coming through my mouth, but once I did that, I actually felt a lot better, and so I went to sleep, and I didn't wake up until, well, your live was almost over. Hey, Sassy T. Hey, Lorna.
Hey, Sassy T.
Hey,
Mimi's in ads. Or was in ads.
Hi, Angela. Hi, Mimi Cat.
Never heard of ads. Let me know.
Oh, Sanita. Hi, how you doing?
Hey, Natalie.
Natalie.
Oh, say hi to Jen. She's listening.
Oh, hi, Jen.
She said, tell Sheila I said hello and I'm listening. And she says, love you from her fruit butt.
I love you too, Cooter Butt.
Lip soup.
I felt like, oh, hey, Sue. I felt like I was just all kinds of bantha poodoo.
Mimi, what are you knitting today or crocheting?
If nobody knows what bantha poodoo is, that's Star Wars talk for elephant shit.
This I can't show the front of. She's got an address. Since you've seen her, I want to sit in the chair today. My cup's empty.
I got 3 cups here and they're all full.
Oh, Keely, you're going to laugh at this. You know Katrina's Crochet World that comes on here sometimes?
Yeah.
Somebody came in under Katrina's name under her own live.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Nope, it's like Katrina's Crochet World and her picture.
Wow. How stupid can you get?
And Katrina knows it wasn't her because she'll type yes if somebody else on panel's talking.
Well, I'd hope she knows it wasn't her.
Because Katrina didn't notice it because I had blocked them before it came up on Sheener's end. So she didn't notice. One of her panel members said, Katrina in trouble, and then Katrina's like, what? And then she said somebody's trying to use your name and picture again. Mountain Dew. See?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to sleep tonight. Mountain Dew has that effect on me. Keela,
Yeah.
this is the bad news. Well, it's bad news for you no matter how you look at it.
Bad news is you did not ship off my box.
I'm sorry. I got busy today. I was helping Mom with her garden. So Friday. I'm going to try my hardest Friday to do it. Okay?
You just don't want to send me them ketchup chips.
Oh, no. I know when Keela gets the box, it's the first thing she's opening on live.
I just hope they aren't stale by the time they get here.
I checked the expiry date. They don't expire till July.
It's only 3 months away.
Girl, it's not going to take you 3 months to get the damn box.
The way you're mailing it out, yes, it will.
No, girlfriend. No. The person was on the pink slide for about 30 minutes, and I went on to the live. Oh, so Pink Fairy didn't even know it was you, Natalie. Thought it was
Wow.
you. That's okay, listen, you. I like Mountain Dew. Never had that. The Bottle Blasts I never really liked.
They're both good.
Oh, well, Natalie. Tell the trolls off. Well, don't tell them off. How do I word that?
Tonight I'm eating this.
Oh, I wasn't even a minute into my live. I just clicked on live. Right? I just clicked on live last night and I was eating crackers and cheese. Like, you know, the saltines.
You want to buy watermelon?
Yeah. You know saltines, Keela? I was eating those with cheese, and somebody said, you shouldn't snack so much, you should exercise.
When you pay my bills and buy my food, you can tell me what to eat.
You need to
But
go,
until you
Natalie.
pay my bills and
Yeah.
buy my food.
Keela, you're a mother. Read what Natalie just put.
Because you did. How you going to take care of somebody else if you won't take care of yourself?
Lorna said she hates watermelon, but loves anything watermelon flavored. I do, Sunita. They don't pay the food bill.
I'm playing with you, Natalie, but then again, I'm not. Because I am sincere about that. How you going to take care of somebody else when you don't take care of
I'm
yourself?
so much shit.
And besides that, too, if you don't get it taken care of, it can get infected real easy. And once it becomes abscess, it could make you all kinds of sick in a bunch of different ways. So get it taken care of. And trust me, I hate going to the dentist too.
Oh, I love it.
Teeth.
I love the dentist. I want to marry him. Just kidding. He's married. I think. His assistant's not bad looking, but she's like old. She's like in her 40s, so she's too old for me.
Oh, great. I'm in my 50s, so that means that I'm older, huh?
Well, not old. I mean, she's too old for me to date. See, you said anything that grows in the ground you're allergic to. I think.
In my dirt, huh?
The only thing with the vine she's allergic to. Anything that grows on a vine, I think. I'm cleaning off the chairs so I can sit in. It was new scenery today. Yes, but I'm not going to date you, Sunita. Girl.
There's these one grapes that only grow
You are an
in
old. Okay, does she look 40 to you?
No, but what's that got to do with it?
Nothing. You are not old, Sunita. I agree. 40's not that old. Neither's 50. Oh, neither's 60. I said not old. Nobody's old. Okay? You're all young. I'm 27 and I feel like I'm older sometimes. The way I can't move sometimes.
Welcome to my world.
But Sunita, I would have put you, Sunita, maybe in your late 20s.
Possibly, but most likely not early 30s.
Yeah. Not 40. But it doesn't matter what age you are, Sunita. I don't judge you by your age.
Yes, you do. You're just all kinds of judgmental.
No, I just judge you for who you are. Even then, I don't judge you. It's Sunita,
All
Sunita.
you do is judge that. Come on.
Oh,
How are you going to get mad at me because I'm sick if you ain't judgmental?
I didn't get mad. You're sick. Sue was 40 a decade ago. You are not ancient, Sue. You're a young yet.
It's okay, Sue. I'm right there with you.
You guys are young yet.
You might be older than dirt, but I'm older than dust.
And turn the camera around. I will eventually.
Well, we didn't want to look at your butt crack anyway.
That's what you would have saw.
Your perpendicular smile.
Wait. I gotta turn it. There you go. Now you can see the little door.
Does that mean it's going to be easier to see Sable when she comes in?
Well, here. I opened the door. So yeah. You'll be able to see her. You will be able to see her when she comes in.
How come Nico don't come see you?
He's not really into bedrooms.
But is he into people?
He loves people. Yes.
But not you.
No, he likes me. He just won't come into my room. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
It's me, I guess.
Even if you call him, he won't come to you?
Well, if I call him, he'd come.
Oh, okay. So he has been in your room before?
Yes. Multiple times.
Well, you made it sound like he don't go in there at all. That's all.
No, he'll come in here. All right, Snita. We will be ready here when you're back.
You know what happened to me today?
What?
I went to Winn-Dixie to get my watermelon and some other drinkables and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And there's this one guy that works in there that whenever he sees me, he always comes up and says, "Hi, how you doing?" and yada, yada, yakety, schmackety. But when I went in there, I noticed that they were changing the store around. They was moving things around and all this.
Mm-hmm.
And so I saw this guy that usually comes up to talk to this he's a stalker. Not a stalker, Stalker. He's a Stocker, stalker. And I saw him first, so I went up to him and said, I just got to know the layout of this store and I got comfortable with it. Now you all are changing it up. How dare you do something like that? Don't you know that I liked it just the way it was? Why you got to do things like this? You all just don't like me, do you? And he just started laughing. The guy is from Jamaica. And he just started laughing. And he has one of those infectious laughs that once he starts, everybody around starts laughing too. And
one of those?
Yeah, he's got a great laugh. But he was just laughing. He's like, "How are you doing, hon?" And I was like, "I'm okay. I just don't understand why you got to move the store around." He said, "Well, don't worry. When you come back, if you don't like it, I'll help you get used to it. When you can't find nothing, you just come find me and I'll take you right to it." I said, "Yeah, but what if it's your day off?" He said, "Don't worry. I got you covered because I'll be thinking about what's within the store and I'll send you my vibes and you'll get it."
It's just a chair in the room. Christy,
he's sitting right in front of his bedroom door.
Right in front of the door.
He's going to make it easier for his mama to hug him goodnight and Gib slap him. But anyway, what happened was he started flirting with me and hitting on me. I'm like, oh, Lordy, here we go.
Because I'm helping the door. See? There's the hallway.
Nice and dark.
That's the carbon monoxide detector. Right there.
I can't see it.
It's right there. Straight.
Oh, up on the wall, up on top? That's too high.
No, that's what they actually recommend you have it.
Well, you guys' carbon monoxide thingies are different than ours. We have ours 4 feet off the floor.
I don't know. Because the fire department came in and checked it and said it was the perfect height.
Because carbon monoxide comes from the floor up.
Because by law, all the houses in Ontario have to have a carbon monoxide.
I still got it.
Detector, and they have to have a smoke alarm, a working smoke alarm.
Well, down here, we only have to have a fire detector or a smoke alarm. But we can have the radon and carbon monoxide if we want to. Those are just optional.
I'm going to make a bracelet.
But that put a little bit of pep in my step to get flirted with like that.
I know, right? Keela, I got to put this in your box. Remind me tomorrow, Keela. Put that in your box.
Put that in my box.
No, it's not tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I need the scissors so I can give Keela her haircut.
Well, Sue, if you come down here, no, no. I'm going to be very politically incorrect right now. He's not my type. He's got a great personality, don't get me wrong, but he's not my type.
This is
Although I do love one thing about him. He's very tall. He's very tall.
I'm getting 5 pounds of beads sent to me.
He's like 6'4", I think. 6'4" or 6'5".
Keila, did you hear how many beads I'm getting sent?
Yeah, 5 pounds of beads.
5 pounds of them.
I think I'd still rather have 5 pounds of gummies.
Me too. At least you can eat those. Beads you can't eat. Well, you could. They're just not gonna taste
Well, you
good.
can eat the beads, and then when you fart, it'll be like a Gatling gun.
Mimi, what were you making if you're still here? I forgot what you had said. Go through.
Well, Christy, if you really want to know, it's because there is no delicate way to put this. And when I say this, people are going to come at me, but that's okay. I don't prefer dating or marrying or sleeping with Black people.
Hello,
Hi,
Kelly.
my name is Keela.
That's Keela. I'm making a bracelet while I do
You know
this.
that Zach has probably told you about me. I don't know.
I don't think I have. Have I, Kelly?
To talk to. He's a great person. It's just not my preference. Right, it's a preference.
Come in here, Mr. Bead. I need you. You're short, Sue. I thought you were taller than that.
Okay, Sue. Here. I'll work this out with you. You're 4'8". I'm 5'8.5". So you reach the stuff that I can't reach down low, and I'll pick up the stuff that you can't reach up high. And if neither one of us can reach it, we'll go find somebody that's really tall and have them reach it.
How are you doing tonight, Kelly? How are you tonight? Gosh darn it. I dropped a bead, Kelly. I dropped a bead.
We'll pick it up.
I did. I dropped it on the bed, so it really wasn't hard to pick up. I dropped it on the floor.
I thought I heard something hit the floor.
Yeah, a piece of paper. Yeah, that.
Oh.
Going
You
in the
wasting
trash.
paper again?
No,
Kelly
that's
wants to know how you're doing. She said she's doing good or well.
doing good. Doing good. Making a bracelet. I think next week I'm gonna start charging Kelly. I'm gonna take pictures of my laptop because my phone decided to not charge anymore. So if any of y'all have been texting me, I haven't been getting it.
Down here at the charger port, Zach, if you
Did that.
it might clear some dust around it and let you
Okay.
charge it.
I'll try that.
If not, if you have one of those itty bitty teeny
Yeah,
tiny little crochet hooks like this,
I do have those.
if you carefully go in there and don't bend the pins but go around it, it
Yeah.
might clear some more stuff to where it'll let you pull it out, the dirt,
Okay.
and then that way that it'll go in there and charge. Unless your pins are all the way bent down, then you might use your little crochet hook thing to stick in there and pick them back up. You know what I mean?
About our dating preferences. Okay, I'm not talking about that. And I'm making a bracelet currently, Kelly. I just recently found out I had these beads from Mimi. That's awkward. I don't think Jen meant to call me. I don't know, did she?
He's attractive. I'm not going to deny that. But he still wouldn't be my preference.
Again, I don't
I
care
go
who's
for,
your preference.
I go for Caucasians or Native Americans. And that's just That's just me.
Yes, I'm gonna charge $7, Kelly, and then $10 if I should get states. But I'm gonna say 7 to the bracelet. And then 3 is going to be for the shipping. They're talking about a Grey's Anatomy star.
I'm gonna pick your nose. Gonna pick your
That's
nose. Gonna pick your nose. Come here, gonna pick your nose.
We're not talking about any dating preferences. She's weird, Kelly. Just so you know. She's weird.
I'm not weird.
I'm kidding. Kila's Kila.
I'm not weird. I'm eccentric.
Yes. Eccentric. Why every time I go live, disable go off? Why?
Hi, Gail.
Does she know I'm going live? I swear.
No, I've tried
Look, Gail.
dating black men, and I've tried dating Oriental men, and I've tried dating
Okay, we're not talking about your dating lives.
everybody, or not everybody, but every type of person, and I've discovered my preference. And as long as I stay true to myself, I'm always going to have happiness.
Do you think that's too much, Kelly? $10 for a bracelet? It'll be 7 for the bracelet, plus I gotta pay for the shit. But here's this one I just made.
Oh, that's pretty.
Purdy. There's bracelets that to give away for free. Okay, I'm gonna start a Facebook Marketplace to start with. See how it goes on there.
I still think that you should charge like $10. Because if you're going to charge $7 for the bracelet and then $3 for shipping, if you put $10 on there with free shipping, they're still paying the same thing. It's just that you don't have to go and.
That's probably what I'll do is say $10 plus free shipping.
That's the best idea because you're going to sell more that way, and you don't have to go fishing for the $3.
Nice. That's true. Again, we're not talking about the preferences of men or women.
Why not?
Because we're not.
Why?
My son is sending me a special art piece. Ooh. Okay. When Jen video chatted me, she dropped her phone.
For Mother's Day, I'm going to go over to my mother-in-law's house.
Pick her nose.
And,
pick her nose.
Yeah, I'm going to pick her nose. Just like this.
What would your mother-in-law do if you actually did that?
Slap me. And then her dog would bite me.
I'm not telling you what my preference of women is. We're not talking about that. But nothing really. I don't really have a preference, to be honest.
Yes, you do.
I don't really have a preference.
You're going to tell me that if a Ubangi from Africa with the really long neck and the rings and all that, with the daishiki and all that going on, came over and said, "Hey, big boy, you look like my man meat."
Okay, then no. I like women, yes.
Or some foofy little ivory white-skinned
okay, I get it.
Bomb-headed bombshell who thinks her
I'm not talking about
stink because her daddy owns all the money in the world carrying a little dog like this. came in and said, "Oh, look at you! Wouldn't you just be fun?"
Okay, no. Her voice is annoying me,
Yes, I said man meat. But so that means that you do have a preference. We all do.
I really need an organizer.
You can get them at Harbor. Do you guys have Harbor Freight tools up there?
That's my preference too, to be honest, Kelly.
Yeah, see, that's good things to look at for preferences too.
That's gonna taunt you, Sue. That's gonna taunt Sue now. I don't want black. Kayla, why did I buy black beads? I never use them. Or hardly use them.
Well, we'll take the sense of humor, the good kind heart, and the good character and mix them all together, and that'll be the perfect person.
Yes. Where'd that bead go?
I just remembered that we've been told down here in the States that we can't use pronouns that are gender specific. So we have to say person instead of man or woman.
Oh, okay. I got a potty, but I don't. Not going. Yes, I will be on you.
Lorna, you got me praying for you now.
What is check Canadian Tire? What?
You know those boxes that are divided, that have those little dividers in them, that they put fuses and stuff in?
Yes.
You can get one of those and separate your beads. Those are usually pretty cheap.
Oh, that's cool, Kelly. Kayla's not saying she doesn't like people of that color.
No. I'm not saying I don't like people of that color. I'm saying I don't prefer to date or marry or enter into relations with them as far as the sexual kind. But I love having them as friends because they're just like anybody else. They're just like everybody else.
See?
Same with Asians or people from India or people from Russia or, wherever.
Kelly. Could it be torture? I don't doubt it, Sue, because you can't open it till Sunday. But if you promised your son you wouldn't open it till Mother's Day, Sue, you have to keep that promise.
Actually, what you can do.
Don't give Sue ideas.
Is say, oops, the box was broken.
My nose itches. But you know Kelly. Kelly's the nicest person you don't meet.
Right, Christy?
So check out Kelly's channel if you haven't.
I can't remember if I'm subscribed to her or not.
Is that Kelly? What's your channel, Kelly? Kelly's Crochet Adventure.
I mean, mine.
Sunday, Tuesday at 6:30, and today, Wednesdays at.
No, Kelly, if you misunderstood or misheard me, then I am so sorry. I did not mean to offend you in any way. Yeah, my brain itches. But No, I did not mean to offend you in any way, shape, or form.
So, can one of my mods post Kelly's link or Kelly? Because I think you're a mod.
No, she's not.
Kelly a mod?
Kelly's Crochet Adventures. No, she's not a mod.
Okay, Kelly, do you want to become a mod?
Okay. Do you want to be a mod, Kelly?
Because I get a lot of trolls and using as lot of mods as I can.
He said, no, sir.
You don't want to be a moderator? Okay. Then I won't make you one.
Oh, now she said, sure.
I think she's saying no, sir, that she wasn't a moderator. Alright, Kelly. Kelly, you should be a moderator. Type something, please.
I wouldn't kick Batman out either.
So can somebody post Kelly's link, or Kelly, you can do it now too yourself? I wouldn't kick Batman out either.
You wouldn't kick Batman out of your bed for eating crackers?
No.
Okay. Yay! Kelly is a mod.
Well, you're a mod, Kelly. Oh, I know, Kelly, you're not a chill. You've been here before.
Welcome to the Smurf Squad, Kelly.
Welcome to the Smurf Squad. I am co-founder with Sib, because Sue thought of the name. She brought it to me, and I liked it. So,
you're now, now she's dancing.
Are you dancing? Are you dancing around the room? Are you dancing around the room, Kelly? If you are, don't hurt yourself. I want you to hurt yourself, Kelly.
She said, ooh, Zach is swingy.
I don't want to use the speed. See, even welcome to you.
Now all we need to finish off the night is a super chat, so it'll make Zach dance.
Yes, like the super chat, I do dance. Keela thought of the song. Ask her.
Yep. I came up with the song, and Zach dances to it.
I do. I'm gonna make a PayPal. I said I have to.
That's the easiest thing to do, Zach.
I can't figure it out, so I'm dumb.
But while you're at it, you might as well make a Cash App and a Venmo as well.
Cash App in Canada.
What about Venmo?
Never tried that.
Uh-oh, Zach.
What?
You ready?
No, wait.
It's that time.
Wait,
it's that time.
I don't want to break it.
It's that time.
No, it's not. I'm just
ready?
kidding. Wait. It's time.
Okay.
Wait. And go.
Thank you for the super chat. Yes, my name is... Wait, how's it go? Okay. Thank you for the super chat. Yes, my name is really Zach, and I love you all a bunch. Thank you for the super chat. Yes, my name is really Zach, and I love you all a bunch.
That was the dance. I have to close this. Can I close StreamYard? Okay. I would have screamed if I did.
Yay! Thank you, Kelly. That was so sweet.
Thank you, Kelly. You just wanted to see the dance minute, Kelly.
Now, I have to ask y'all. This is a very serious question. And I need all y'all to answer. Okay, this is very, very serious.
Okay.
Isn't he the cutest when he does that dance?
No. Say no. See? I knew you only did that for the dance, Kelly. But it's okay. It's okay, Kelly. Oh, and I'm going to do tonight a members only live, not a live, a members only giveaway tomorrow because I didn't put everybody's name on the wheel. So if you are a member, you'll be put on the wheel. If you're in the live, you'll be put on the wheel.
Oh, goodness, that felt good.
So if you are a member and at the live, you'll get 2 entries.
Wow.
If you are a member and don't attend the live, then you get 1 entry. If you just attend the live and you're not a member, that's perfectly fine.
Zach, I need you to... Josh, why did I start to call you Josh? Anyway, Zach, I need you to look at the chat and see everybody saying yes, and with the happy faces and the pause and the yes, and a cutie pie, a cutie patootie Zach is, and
Kelly.
Tell me these people don't love you.
They do. Can somebody post Kelly's link? That way people can try to get her.
Let me see if I can find it.
If you get Kelly, you won't regret it. Trust me. Kelly will.
Can you put her chat something that she said up there? Thank you.
I just clicked your last comment. Don't put an E. That's the biggest mistake people do in looking at her channel. They put an E at the end. You will win.
Aha, I found her.
A lovely bracelet from me.
And I am subscribed to her.
You are?
Yes, I am.
Okay, remember that comment? Actually, when things reopen, where it's not just essential, you will win a mystery box.
There you go.
So a mystery box is
a box of mystery.
It's a mystery, as you know. Hence the name.
You said it was a mystery box.
And Lorna, I will not send you Reese's peanut butter cups.
Considering that you sent her a metric ton already.
The 19 of you will be on the wheel already. Should I do it today? If you come today as well? Or just tomorrow?
Just tomorrow.
Okay. So come my live tomorrow. I'll be doing a giveaway. Members automatically get an entry. But I know some of you can't afford to become members.
My pleasure, Kelly. My pleasure.
Sue did the same thing. Thank you, Sue. So, and you will win a mystery box. And there will be...
Oh, come on, Lorna. They're so good.
And what was I going to say? And there will be a bracelet incorporated in a surprise bracelet in the box as well. And I'm going to enter you, Kelly, because I know you work. And some of the time you're not up during my live. So I'm going to enter you as well tomorrow.
You know, if somebody just walked into that last bit of that statement,
yes,
it could be taken very wrong.
Could be, but it's okay.
I'm going to enter you.
How many bags Lorna still has?
She says, I still have 6 bags. I can't give them away.
Lorna's good.
So he leaves me by myself on his life.
StreamYard's decided to kick me out of my own live. Have fun. Yes, it is. Kelly works a lot of hours. So.
Yeah, this live is going to be full of Zach pushing buttons and disappearing and coming back.
I didn't kick myself out. StreamYard did.
Uh-huh.
So Callie, post your live schedule so people know it.
Right, Lorna, that's his preference.
Because I think it's Sunday and Tuesday at 6:30 Eastern. And then
Well, Kelly, I hope you get to slow down and enjoy life a little.
and then it's Wednesday at 12. I think. Because she goes live on their lunch break throughout the week.
Yes, Christy, getting kicked out is Zach's preference.
No. Bye-bye, beads. I had to throw a bead out.
Why are you going to throw a bead out?
It was cracked in half.
Well, it's still usable. Find the other half and super glue it together.
I did. I tried to look for the other half. It didn't work.
Yeah.
So, Kelly, let me know your live schedule so I know it.
I like chicken nuggets. I like chicken nuggets. I like chicken nuggets.
And then Keela can maybe attend one of your lives if she
I
can.
like chicken nuggets. I like chicken nuggets. I like chicken nuggets.
Because Keela will give you a laugh, Kelly, in your live.
I like chicken nuggets. I like chicken nuggets.
Mm.
I think I get more fun out of that than my granddaughter's going to.
I think so too.
Sundays and Tuesdays at 6:30 Eastern and Wednesdays at
12:30.
Eastern.
Whoops, I had 12.
Okay.
And Kelly is officially monetized, I think.
Really? Congratulations, Kelly.
I think Kelly is officially... Well, she's been monetized for a bit now, but I haven't announced it.
That's awesome.
But Kelly is monetized. And by the end of May, Butterfly Dreams with Jeannie will be monetized.
That's awesome, too.
I think she only has 711... No. Yeah, 711 hours, I think.
Wow.
And Kim's Crochet and Knits, she sometimes comes under here. She is almost monetized, too.
That's awesome.
At the end of last week, she only had 411 hours left to get.
Oh, wow. Cool. She can get that easy if she can get people to run her playlists.
Hey, Mr. J.
Hey, Mr. J, how you doing?
I ran Jeannie's last night on my laptop. So I think tonight I'll run Kim's.
Sue, you don't hear my fan, do you?
I think she's had this headache for a while. Because if she's in Sunny's live too, she had it.
Yeah, I'm just not wanting to make it worse. And if she can hear my fan, then I don't know what I'm going to do.
See, everybody's getting monetized. Dana and Joe have a goal to get everybody monetized by the end of August.
I don't want to be monetized.
They're the ones that want to be monetized.
Oh, okay. Because I really don't care about numbers. I make content when I can, when I'm physically capable. And when I'm not, I don't make content. And so I'm not even consistent yet.
Like yesterday, for the sounds of it, there would be no content creating, even if you could. No, you're fine, Keela.
Okay, thank you, Sue. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't adding to your pain, because I know my headache yesterday made me resurface my toilet.
This is all since Saturday, I mean.
That's what my toilet looked, the inside of my toilet looked like yesterday.
Good to know.
Bunch of different colors all spewed around.
Good to know. You, Keela, Rose.
So Zach, we have some unfinished business there, hon.
But what?
Just how many times did you fart between midnight and midnight yesterday? 1 or 4?
No. Add.
5?
No. 1, 4. What number does that make?
Oh, 14.
Wait, I should have done it this
I'm
way.
so sorry, Sue.
Wait, wrong way. I should have done that way.
Okay, 14. Did you know that a fully grown human being is supposed to fart between, get this, 14 and 18 times a day?
Well, I'm right on it.
You're right on it.
I'm right on it, y'all. Why did chat stop moving on YouTube's end? Okay, never.
So that's why I wanted you to count your farts yesterday, because I didn't want you to think that there was anything bad about your farting.
Today, I think
sometimes people.
Wait, I gotta do something. Today.
Sometimes people think they fart too much, and sometimes people think they don't fart enough. Kelly's like, why, love?
I told you, Kelly. Keela's weird.
Hey, I just asked about your farts. You asked about my dookie.
That's true. And you know Job, Kelly, he likes to talk about dookie when he comes in here.
Yes, he tells us how he's taking a dookie.
Yes. So, I love Job. Don't get me wrong. I love him.
I think it's great. Oh, Gail, you got the wet ones? You better go check your drawers, hon.
Gail. Found a shapey, y'all. Kelly, you don't know what we're gonna get when you come into our live.
She's like, yes.
She's like, yes, Mom.
Actually, it's more like...
He came into your live too, Kelly, and said he's taking a dookie. So, I love Joe and Dana. Don't get me wrong.
They are great people.
They are wonderful people.
And funny. Oh, they funny.
They're wonderful people. They're hilarious.
I love it when Joe comes in here talking about how he's got to take a dookie and he's trying to push that real hard.
He's like, no.
Oh, now I need to know this story. What's the deal with the papaya, Zach?
It was something in Sunny's place. Go watch it live. I think Sylvia won her giveaway.
Right, Gail?
I gotta get up at 9 o'clock. I promised Jeannie I would go live with her at 10 o'clock.
Well, why'd you promise to do one so early? Why didn't you tell her to wait until the afternoon?
Because her and Crystal do it at 10 o'clock. Because Crystal has to work tomorrow afternoon. They're interviewing me.
Christy said it was on one of Tiffany's videos.
I don't know. Well, Kelly, I can't control what comes out of his mouth.
Kelly, not only is it the dookie, but he talks about how he's straining to get it out. So I'm thinking he's already dookied all he needed to, or else it's just he's so constipated that he can't even get a squeaker of a fart out.
But I have nothing bad. I can't say one bad thing about Dana and Joe, even if I tried to think of one.
No. But that's what makes it so funny when he talks about the dookie.
It's like you, Kelly. I can't say one bad thing about you either. right?
I know what it looks like, Christy. I know what one of those looks like.
I know a lot. TMI.
Kind of looks like this.
Guess what we're doing, Keela?
What?
We're gonna read about world facts. I just randomly Googling them. So if I'm wrong, we're gonna Google. I already did that one yesterday. We're not doing that one again today. Hey, 25 world facts. That didn't do anything. Like this one. I don't care why we can't. Earth isn't perfectly round.
Do you know what shape it is?
What?
Without looking, do you know what shape it is?
Sphere.
No.
Mud.
The Earth is actually an egg shape.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hi, Christy.
Hey, Christy love.
Christy is officially home from vacation. Okay then, Christy. Okay.
It does, Christy. If you've ever cut one in half from top to bottom, it does. Once you scoop out the seeds, kind of smells that way too.
The toilet was invented in 1596.
That's nice, but do you want to know why I say that the Earth is egg-shaped?
Yes.
Okay, you know that the Earth has a North Pole and a South Pole, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that it's not straight up and down like this, right?
Yes.
It's at a 45-degree angle, which is like this on the axis, right?
Yes.
When you spin a ball, how does it spin? Spins like this, right? Up and down.
Mm-hmm.
When you take an egg and you spin it, how does it spin?
The other way.
At a 45-degree angle.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, I deduced on my own.
Good night, Kelly.
Good night, Kelly. That it's my pleasure for sharing your
Love y'all.
You take it easy. And watch out for them trolls. But it was on my own that I discovered that it's more of an egg shape instead of perfectly round. But that does not mean that people in Australia do not walk around upside down, because they do.
We're saying good night to Kelly.
Yeah. Thank you.
I gotta get up and switch spots. This chair hurts the butt after a while.
Does the chair hurt your booty?
Yes.
Make your booty say ouchie?
How was your trip, Christy? In 1889, the Queen of Italy, Margherita Savoy, ordered the first pizza delivery.
I hope it was 30 minutes or less, because if not, she should have got it for free.
Ew. I'm gonna get grossed up by this fact.
Don't sit on your foot, Lorna said.
You can buy eel-flavored ice cream in Japan.
Yeah. You can also buy squid flavored or
Gross.
octopus flavored.
Gross.
In Japan, instead of eating potato chips like we do, they take sashimi and octopus and other things like that and use that as snack foods.
Ugh.
Interesting, huh? Anybody want chocolate covered ants or chocolate covered grasshoppers? They do that in China too.
It is considered rude to write in red ink in Portugal.
Yeah, that makes sense. Does it say why?
No.
Well, then that's not a very good fact. If it can't explain why, those aren't very good facts.
They want facts so they can explain themselves. I'm a Kila. Does this give me? Yes, this one
Well,
does.
no wonder. I'm glad you're up here now. We can stretch you back out. Yeah, Christy,
Yep.
I keep waiting for the bird to fly over and take a dookie on his lip.
Madame Curie's notebooks are still radioactive. Researchers wishing to study them must sign a waiver in order to do so.
Her notebooks are radioactive.
Yep.
Were they written on or with uranium?
Didn't say.
Wow. That's scary. Oh, wait, did you say Madame Curie?
I don't know. Otters sleep holding hands.
Yes, they do. You know why?
No.
Not only do they sleep holding hands, but they tether themselves with kale or the seaweed that's growing up. The really long pieces of seaweed that are growing up, they tether it around their foot. Well, in case that breaks while they're sleeping, they hold hands so that they don't drift off.
Here's an interesting fact. O.J. Simpson was originally cast to play Terminator.
That would have been really, really weird. That would have been really, really weird.
That would have been. But the studio is afraid that no one would buy him as a remorseless killer.
Yeah, so it would have been nice if it worked that way, huh? Then I could
20%
say,
of
"Oh,
office.
just under tall."
Okay, this one's gross. 20% of office coffee mugs contain FeCal matter.
That's called fecal.
Yeah. What's
You know
that?
what fecal matter is?
No.
Fecal matter is another word for dookie.
Ew.
Zach,
Gross.
you want to know another interesting fact about fecal matter?
What?
Everything in your bedroom is covered with fecal matter.
Ew.
And you put it in your mouth every day.
What part of Florida are you in again?
I'm in the west central part. I'm on the west side, but in the center of the state, pretty much. But the reason I say that is because every time you fart, your booty releases fecal matter.
Cool.
And it's up in the air, and it settles down on things. So we all put poopy in our mouth every day.
Caterpillars completely liquefy as they transform into moths.
That's why a butterfly is a symbol of new birth or rebirth or new life.
Dr. C struck green eggs and ham to win a bet against his publisher. He thought that he could not complete a book in 50 words.
Oh, Christy, honey, I didn't get to go on my trip. The reason I didn't get to go on my trip was because the Monday before I was supposed to be picked
No,
up.
she's saying, I hope you don't mind my sharing pics of the trip.
Oh, no, that's fine. Please share your trip. But I didn't get to go on my trip. I thought she was wanting to ask about my trip, but my son-in-law got into a head-on collision in my daughter's car. And so that pushed my trip back. And I thought that's what you were asking or talking about as far as pics.
What did I do?
I
Yep.
live in Hernando County. I'm like 45 minutes north and east of Tulsa, of Tampa.
What's another fact? No, not really.
About 2 or
Russia
3 years.
didn't consider beer to be alcohol until 2011. It was previously classified as a soft drink.
Well, I can understand that because in Russia, we drink a lot of vodka. We don't drink water. We drink vodka.
2/3 of people on Earth have never seen snow.
Sometimes I wish I'd never seen it. I don't even know where Lee County is. I'm sorry.
Chris asks, is he okay?
Is that up by Gainesville or?
Chris asks, is he okay?
Yeah, he's okay. He hurt his hand, his shoulder, his neck, and down into the top part of his back. But my daughter's car was totaled, and so that's why there's no. Oh, that's cool. You'll be here for my birthday.
Nice.
But, there's no saving her car because the driver's side front tire was just barely hanging on. It was flapping like this as they were trying to put it onto the truck to tow it. Oh, so you're down by Fort Lauderdale then, or Jupiter?
How many sodas, Keela, do you think an average American drinks a year?
A year?
Yes.
Well, if they're anything like me, at least 4 or 5 cases.
An average American drinks about 600 sodas a year.
Wow.
Keela was shocked at that fact. I can see it.
So you're really not all that far from Jupiter or Fort Lauderdale.
Good night, Gail.
Good night, Gail. Sweet,
Stay
hon.
safe. If you try to suppress a sneeze, you can rupture a blood vessel in your head or neck and die.
Yeah. You can also cause yourself a hernia in your booty hole.
Oh,
Did you
Keela,
know
you'll
that?
be excited. You'll be excited. You'll be excited for tomorrow.
I'll be excited for tomorrow.
Yeah, your pooter butt will be on panel.
Yay!
I guess she doesn't have to go to work until 2 o'clock Friday. She works 2 to 6.
Oh, okay.
2 p.m. to 6 p.m. The average person, a shark can detect 1 part of blood and 1 million parts of water.
Yeah, that's pretty scary. And they can be far away when they do that too. They don't have to be right up close to you.
Do you know this fact, Keela? A jellyfish is 95% water.
Sue Bradenton really isn't all that far away from me. It's about an hour and a half, something like that.
Did you know jellyfish is 95% water? That's not far from you?
Yeah, that's about an hour away from me.
It would take 1,000 years to watch every video on YouTube.
I guess I better get started, huh?
That's 1 in 10 European babies are conceived in a bed from IKEA.
Christy Love, I hope you have a great sleep. I'm
Night.
glad you had a wonderful trip.
Plenty of good
Please,
trip.
please, when you come back, send your pictures to Zach. He will be glad to show them on the screen, and you can tell us all about them. I would love to hear about them.
No, you work Friday. Dang it. I was going to say you can come on panel tomorrow. I'll show you pictures.
Well, Stu, I hope you enjoy your stay in Bradenton when you get there.
Christy, I started live at 8:30 tomorrow. Can you come up and show your pictures that you took?
Or at least a few of them.
Or a few of them? Would that work? Before you go? Because then it's just to go to work Friday.
That would be awesome, Christy, because I love those scenery pictures, like when you see a scene that's when you're going down the road or whatever, and it's just too pretty.
Well, if you don't mind me, Christy, just send me the pictures and I can just share the screen. If you don't mind. I can just share the screen like this. And then like that, and then have Facebook. I'll just do random facts. I have Facebook right there. Stop sharing.
She said, sure, we can do that, Zach.
Okay. We'll talk tomorrow, Christy, and figure it out.
I'm just glad you enjoyed your trip, Christy, and that you're back home safe.
Because I'd rather have you on panel, that way you can explain.
Oh, she said she can do some now before she goes.
Okay, do that, Christy.
Pics are always so interesting.
A hippo can open its mouth wide enough to fit a 4-foot tall child inside.
She said it'll have to be tomorrow because her phone is dead. That's fine.
Okay. So do you want me to start live at 8 or 8:30? Christy, if you're coming on panel to show them, what time would work better?
That could be Sue, because stress can do a lot of things.
Because stress can cause a lot to the body. Can it?
Stress on the body is not rainbows and lollipops. Well, Christy, go get you some sleep, and thanks for coming up, and I'm excited about seeing some pics. Get that shirt out of your mouth, boy.
Yes, Christy, go get to sleep. And we will see you tomorrow.
Your name is not Zachariah Billy Goat.
And of course, Christy, we want you to stay safe. But we'll talk, I'm sure. We'll talk in group chat or we'll talk privately. So, Christian Pain Clinic today.
Oh, that's always fun.
It's always fun, ain't it?
Yes, you got doctors that are trying to push drugs on you.
Okay, this is an interesting fact. 15% of the air you breathe in a metro station is human skin.
Christy's so sweet. Did you see what she said?
What?
Love yous.
Love you too, Christy. You'll get some sleep. Because I know when I get home from Sharon's.
You take yourself to bed, girlie.
Because I know when I see Sharon, I'm not gonna go live the day that I get to Sharon's. But I'll update y'all. Can I go on my laptop on the plane?
No, because when you're on the plane, you can't use internet because it'll mess with the instruments on the plane.
Okay, you have to put it in
Airplane mode.
airplane mode. What if it's off?
You either have to turn it off or put it on airplane mode.
Okay, I'll probably just turn mine off.
And when they're taking off and landing, it has to be off. Not even airplane mode is good enough at that time.
Okay, I'll turn it off.
When they're up flying and you have it on airplane mode, it still interacts with the signals and the instruments on the airplane.
No, I'll probably just have it off.
They can always look out the window to make sure that they're not too low, because if they see a mountain coming at them, when they look out the window, they know to go up higher or around it.
I understand that, Sue. I totally get that.
Yeah, Sue, tests are stressful, but try not to worry about it, because you're going to hear one thing or another, and either way, you're going to be relieved in the end because you're going to know what's going on or what isn't going on. So just try not to worry, and that'll help that stress go away.
What the heck? The number of words posted on Twitter each day would fill a 10 million page book.
Wow. Could you imagine trying to read a 10 million page book?
I quit. I already know it.
I wouldn't be able to get past the first sentence.
Donald Duck books were banned in Finland because he doesn't wear pants.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's a duck, people. Mickey doesn't wear a shirt.
That's true. I was just gonna say that. Does Mickey wear a shirt?
And back in the day, neither did Minnie. All she wore was heels and a red miniskirt.
Yeah, so I freaked out over it. You are more likely to die from a fallen coconut than a shark attack.
That's true too. Yeah, so you're right. It is easier said than done.
It is. I agree.
Just know that you are covered in prayer. And from the top of your head to the bottom of your feet, you're covered in prayer. And this is one of those times you got to force yourself to stop worrying.
Here's a fun fact, Tequila, about Elvis Presley. He got a C in his 8th grade music class.
He got a C in his 8th grade music. That's not hard to believe, because how many 8th graders are very good at music?
That's true. I got a C, I think. I had a low mark.
My whole time in elementary school, my music teacher told me I wasn't ever going to sing, that I was not a good singer and I was horrible and da-da-da-da. Why I sing in church then?
What?
If I ain't never going to sing, why I sing in church? Why I've been to so many open mics in Nashville? Why I part of royalty? Why I part of karaoke royalty in Wichita, Kansas? Well, I used to be.
Yes, well, praise Sue that everything's good. I know this is easier said than done, but try to think positive, Sue. I know it's easier said than done in situations like this.
It's just one of those times you got to force yourself. Every time your mind starts to worry, nope. No, 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 no.
The doctor who claimed there was a link between autism and vaccines created fraudulent data for his studies and lost his medical license.
Yeah, that's pretty sad because he stated a fact that he found. Nobody wanted to take the time to corroborate that fact, so he lost his license.
That's good, Sue.
Because she got the music in her.
We're not reading that. We're not reading that fact. We're not reading that. Almost a quarter of the land area of Los Angeles is taken up by automobiles.
Mm-hmm. I can believe that too. And 9 times out of 10, you're on the highway in a dead standstill during rush hour. And if you've never been in one of those kind of situations, it's weird. Because you're on a highway where speed limit is posted at 55 to 85 miles an hour, depending on where you're at. And you're just sitting there because the car in front of you won't go nowhere. Because the car in front of it won't go nowhere. Because the car in front of it won't go nowhere.
If you sneeze too hard, you can fracture a rib. I mean that.
And if you sneeze too hard, you can cause yourself to have a hernia in your bunghole.
You say so. In an average NFL football game, there are only about 12 minutes of actual play time.
Right, Sue? See, Sue knows what I'm talking about. I was first chair auxiliary percussion in high school.
That girl, Sue.
There you go. I let my music teacher influence my way of thinking, so I never stayed with music after elementary school. But then I got back into it when I was in high school. I got first chair without even trying.
Blue whale fart bubbles are long enough to enclose a horse. I just had to read that one. I'm sorry.
I want to know how they figured that out.
Sue.
That had to be nasty. Oh. My mouth was open.
That's mine.
That's just scary. Hey, Christine, how you doing, honey?
Christine, I said hi to you and I was muted. So not like you heard me. Hi, Christine. On Friday for sure. Friday for sure. You have my promise, Keela. Everybody here heard it. I promise on Friday. Keela's box.
That's what you said last time.
No, I promise this time.
And it was supposed to go out today.
All right, let's make a bet then.
Okay.
What do you want to bet? If it doesn't go out Friday, what do I owe you?
$50.
Okay. And if it goes out, I owe you nothing.
And if it goes out, I owe you a flash.
All right.
Okay, I won't flash you. I owe you a flight.
I still play flute and alto sax. Ooh, nice.
That's awesome.
How's your
Marine
vacay,
biology.
Christine? How's your vacay that you went on? Your mini vacation. You went to Ohio.
You're the one that went on a vacay, huh?
Yeah. She went to 3 different places.
When it comes to blue whale fart bubbles, I am so glad that I'm not a marine biologist.
Me too.
That had to go and study fart bubbles.
Me too. That's one thing I wouldn't want to study. It's fart bubbles.
I'm glad you had fun, Christine. Where'd you go? I keep looking at the screen expecting the answer to pop up, but I'm like, wait a minute, she can't talk to me here.
Because she's not on panel with us.
Zach doesn't have a PayPal, Christine.
I haven't set one up, Christine, but when I do, I will send it to you. I promise, Christine, I will send it to you. I procrastinate. That's my horrible thing I need to work on. Because I need a PayPal. Because, Christine, I decided I'm going to start selling my bracelets on Facebook Marketplace to start off with. I just need to take
Good night, Mimi. I hope you sleep sweet, honey.
Time to run. Sleepyhead here. Sweet dreams. God bless you too, Mimi, and you have a good sleep and stay safe.
Zach, as far as setting up a PayPal, I swear it's easy as filling out when you signed up for Facebook. You remember how easy that was?
Yeah.
It's just that easy, if not easier.
Just let me know when. Just let me know. I need you to get. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna start Facebook Marketplace just around Canada to start off with. It'll be $7. I'm not going to charge for shipping because I'm going to say I'll do delivery. I'll bring it to their house and just leave it in their mailbox.
What if they live in Ontario?
Well, it's only going on the town I live in, and the town's over Marketplace for now.
Okay, well, what if they live in Toronto?
Well, then I'll mail it, obviously. Christy, how do you like your bracelet? I know you got it yesterday, but I forgot if you liked it or not. So.
And if you can ever get your I'm just gonna start calling you Billy Goat.
No, please don't. Now we're gonna play a game.
Keep your shirt out of your mouth.
Ooh.
Once you can get your phone to stay charged, you can download the PayPal app.
Yes,
and sign up that way, because that's the easiest way out of all.
Oh, Christine said she just posted Vacation Video Part 1, and she's working on Part 2. That's cool.
Awesome.
And Christine, if you ever want to come up on panels, ever, don't hesitate. You're more than welcome to come up. Don't hesitate. You just have to show me your face. I know it's you, because some trolls have been trying to use people's names and come up on panel.
Christine said to make an Insta page for your bracelets, too. You know, one that's just for your bracelets. Like she has an Insta page that's just for her lashes and then one that's for her.
Yes, I think I'm going to wait till my phone charges or I can get it looked at before I start selling. That way I can take better pictures than what my laptop will give.
Oh, Zach, guess what?
What?
You know how you're on lockdown all the time?
Uh-huh.
As of July 1st down here in Florida?
Yes.
We ain't got to worry about masks. We ain't got to worry about none of that branch COVIDian stuff.
Nice. But yeah,
Our governor done said enough is enough. If you've been vaccinated, you shouldn't have to live in a fearful way. You should be able to enjoy life.
But yeah, what was I telling Christine? But I will get PayPal set up. And then I'm going to sell my bracelets, but I need to get my phone. I'm going to clean it. And then see if that helps.
Excuses, Zach. Good grief. No, I'm kidding.
Because I think my phone will take better pictures then.
Yes, Florida will be wide open as of July 1st.
What do you think would take better pictures, Keel? My laptop or?
Probably your phone because it's newer and it has a better camera.
So I think when I get that looked at, I have plans to start it. I do want names. I do want names like the game.
Call it Zach's Designs.
Yes. I do want ideas for names. We were playing a game.
But we're not the only state. Texas is already pretty much wide open. Well, parts of Texas. Oklahoma will be opening up soon.
Yeah, but can I make an Instagram page without pictures for now? Can I get one set up?
Most of all the South is pretty much open.
What would you do, Keela? Would you wait till I have my phone?
Christy gave you a name. Christy gave you a name. Did you see it?
X-Rack. What was I asking you, Keela? Oh, Keela, what would you do?
Arizona, yeah. I would honestly wait, or unless you have a work phone, because I have the cell phone that I'm on right now.
I just had that one.
And then I also have this other one, which is a work phone. It has a pretty good camera on it, but it's not as good as the one I'm talking to you guys on.
No, I just had this one.
Okay.
So it's currently on hold right now.
I don't understand why you're having so much trouble with your LG either, because that's what I have, and
so, yeah.
It's been nothing but rainbows and lollipops.
But I'm gonna make a PayPal, start selling them on buy and sell, and Instagram. I'll do them both at the same time.
Just be sure to put your PayPal link on the page that you.
I'm gonna put a PayPal link on the Instagram page.
And you can also put it in the description of your videos too.
Yes.
Because that way people can still send you love without having to do a super chat, because
YouTube takes 45% of it now. It's 45%, not 30%.
That's crazy.
It takes 45% now.
That is crazy.
But what were we playing? Oh, yeah. 50-50 shot. Getting this right. So plans are at the business. Make a PayPal.
Mm-hmm.
Post pictures on buy and sell.
Mm-hmm.
And then make a Instagram page. So I got this. I can do this.
Yeah, they still somewhat do that here right now too, but honestly, I'm going to tell you, since most of the population has been vaccinated here in Florida, and they say that once you get vaccinated, you don't have to worry about nothing. I just don't understand why the politicians are still telling us that we have to wear a mask. If we can't get nothing, we can't give nothing.
We're going to play.
Now, I understand people like me who have not been vaccinated, yes, I should still wear a mask. But they haven't given me any reason as to why I really should get vaccinated. Not enough for me to let my arm get crucified.
Tiramisu. or lemon meringue pie? Which would you pick?
Both.
Or both? I'd pick tart. Banoffee pie or coffee cake?
I have no idea what a banoffee is. So
Banoffee.
I will take coffee cake.
Here, I'll Google it. Banoffee pie is. Just Google what is banoffee pie. Banoffee pie is a
Banoffee pie is a pie made out of banoffee. What's a banoffee?
it is banana and toffee.
Oh. Okay.
Banana and toffee. So what would you pick?
Coffee cake.
Coffee cake. Next question. Labor Day grilling. Are you gonna have spare ribs or barbecue chicken?
Yes.
I'd have both.
Yeah, Sue, they said that Zach will have to too, and that's why he had to get vaccinated.
We're not talking about the vaccines. Dr.
No,
Pepper.
that's what you had to do in order to be able to fly down here. That's what we're talking about.
Dr. Pepper or Coke? Tequila. Dr. Pepper or
Dr.
Coke?
Pepper, because conservatives like myself are banning Coke right now. We're boycotting Coke and Coke products.
Canned soup or homemade soup?
Oh, all the way homemade.
Homemade.
But canned soup works in a pinch.
Paella or risotto?
That's not fair.
I never had paella.
That's not fair. Why is it not fair? Because paella is so good and so is risotto. You're going to make me choose, and they're two different things. Oh, why is there a boycott on Coke? Because Coke tried to say that that they were so woke, that they would only hire lawyers for people of color, or lawyers that were people of color for the suit that they are in, and that they were going to turn their nose up on everybody else. Well, yes, while that may be a preference thing, the way they worded it when they spoke about it, it was very derogatory towards white people. And they said that they did not want to support the whiteness. And I mean, this is all just jargon that they're learning from other political stances that are being unfairly incorporated against white people.
Included.
So that's why I'm boycotting Coke.
Part 1 and Part 2, Christine's
Yay!
vacation.
I hope she had a great time. I'm gonna have to watch them.
It's under her FabFit Mama account.
On Insta?
No, on YouTube.
Oh, okay. But that's why, Christy.
It's called Ohio Vacation Part 2. I'll have to watch it, Christine.
I'm glad you had fun. I am so glad you had fun. You deserved it.
Oh, me too. You deserved it.
And I'm glad you got a vacation.
Me too. And the only crappy part about vacation is you have to do all that laundry when you get home. No,
I'm not a big fan of plane rides either.
my fat ass would probably need 2 seats.
I have to keep telling myself that it's a giant roller coaster.
Not a
I will
plane
break
person.
down and ball like a 2-year-old.
Not a plane person. Christine, you're not a plane person. I see. Apparently, a plane would be rather. I clicked it. So. Actually, do you sleep?
If this is your first plane ride, Zach, I would honestly, sincerely suggest getting a seat by the window. And I hope that your seat isn't over the wing because that severely limits how much you can actually see. But you should look out the window when you're up in the air so that you can see what everything looks like.
What do I put headphones on for? What can I do on the plane? Honestly, what can I do on the plane?
Exactly, Sue. And that's why it rubbed a bunch of people the wrong way when they said they were only going to hire people of color.
What can I do on a plane? Tell me some stuff I can do.
Well, you can take puzzle books and do them while you're flying. You can take headphones that have a playlist in them already so that you don't have to upload from your computer. And you can listen to your music. Some people just sit and talk to other people that are around them.
Oh, I can put games on my phone. I can put games on my phone.
Yeah, you can play games, but when they tell you to turn it off for takeoff and landing, that's the only time you really have to turn it off. Otherwise, it needs to be on airplane mode. You can write, you can color, you can draw.
One color? Good.
You can take your crochet.
Oh, and I can take my jewelry kit. Good. I take my beads aid.
As long as there's no needle in it, yeah.
There's no needle. I have scissors, that's the only thing.
Yeah, you can't have scissors on there either. So you need to have some pre-cut strands that you're going to put beads on.
That's what I'll probably do is the pre-cut. I'll pre-cut them before I leave.
But make sure that your scissors or needles and stuff like that is in your bag that are going underneath.
Christy, Sharon told me to tell you, Christy J, your package is in transit. And so is mine. They're in transit. They're on the way here.
I'm supposed to be getting a package tomorrow, and I don't know where it's from. Oh my God, I can't show you because it's, well, maybe I can. I got a scam email today.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're going to love this.
You gotta read it now.
Oh, no, I'm not going to read it.
She just said in a message to me, tell Christy J it's in transit. Yeah, she's being serious, Sue. I mean, not Sue, Christy. It's in transit. We're finding an email. Bear with us.
Yes, hold on. I'll have it. Here it is. This is a spam email.
What's it say?
It says, congratulations to your USPS.com customer. Every Tuesday, we select 200 lucky USPS.com users randomly to receive a voucher from our sponsors. USPS.com voucher can only be used to purchase eligible goods and services on USPS.com and certain related sites as provided in the USPS.com reward terms and conditions. To use a reward, and a reward is all one word, for an USPS website in another country, please visit USPS.com. And it says it's delivered by ACI.LC.an USPS company. Not a USPS company, an USPS. Not rewards, but rewards.
Well, she said it depends on the length of your flight.
Are subject to terms and conditions. Have a great day. Sincerely, USPS team. And then it says 801 US Highway 1, North Palm Beach, Florida. Okay, number one, if this really was from the USPS, it would not look like that. That's number one. Number two, it would have been from the desk of the Postmaster General.
And 3, it's not Tuesday today.
Well, right. Today's not Tuesday. And I hate to say this, but the main post office here in Florida is not in Palm Beach. That's not where our capital is.
I was going to say.
It's in Tallahassee. So any other Floridians that may have gotten this, don't open it completely. Where it says claim your reward, that bar, don't push that. Because that gives them an in on your phone, and they can go through your phone and they can find out all your personal information. And now I gotta find a live again. Okay. I'm gonna do it the easy way.
Can you read what this says, Keela?
Trisha?
Mm-hmm.
There it is. I found the live, and now I'm in commercials again.
Keela.
What?
Could you?
Hey, at least I'm letting them run.
True.
I mean, I could push skip ad blank.
It was a 45-minute one. Go for it.
No, this one's only 43 seconds. The other one was about the same. So I can let it run. But no, I don't sit there for any longer than 5 minutes.
Me either. Sorry to those people, but...
And I've had 5-minute commercials. I've had 15-minute commercials. I've had half-an-hour commercials. I had one on Jessica Vargas that was like almost 2 hours.
Okay, she would want you to skip that one.
Right, Sue?
Did you tell her that you skipped it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What did she say?
She said, good, I don't blame you. I waited for it to say skip ad. So she got part of it, but I waited for it to say skip ad, and then I skipped it.
What did you do? Yeah, Jessica Vargas until you just skip it too.
I mean, I don't care how much I love you. I ain't sitting there for 2 hours waiting for somebody to jabber my ear off about something I ain't going to buy anyway.
I hate to tell you this, but Jessica Vargas's live would be over by the time you got in.
Mm-hmm.
Because she usually doesn't do 2-hour lives.
No, she used to.
Now she's just been doing videos lately.
She used to do 2.5, 3-hour video or lives, but Sue, do you subscribe to YouTube? Do you pay the $12 a month for premium YouTube?
She pays for premium.
Okay, that's why you don't get ads.
And I still get paid even though you don't get the ads. Because I think you get premium, you get paid. Because I think Christian, Nana, aka Michelle, said the same thing.
I think you might get $2 or $3 when they visit your channel whenever they pay the premium.
I joined Dana and Joe. Well, Dana's Patreon.
Once I become rich and famous, I can too.
Okay, I got that. That's perfect.
Yeah, that's why you don't get ads, Sue.
But I heard you get a couple, like $2, $3, even if you don't have ads.
That made my back feel better a little bit.
And Sue's still a member, so.
Mm-hmm. She's a member and she gets premium.
Mm-hmm. But I heard from, I forget who it was, I think you, that I still get money.
Mm-hmm.
Original potato chips. And I'll just warn you, ketchup chips don't get stale fast. I forgot I had ketchup chips in the cupboard for like a month, and I ate them and they weren't stale at all. They were still crunchy.
Well, sometimes crunchiness does not have to do with the staleness.
They sounded like that.
Sometimes the staleness is just how they taste.
It tastes stale to me, so.
That's enough to make anybody sick, Sue.
Can you get this name, Keela?
After?
Mm-mm.
Oh, Amber. Is that who you have a crush on in school?
No, I had a crush on a girl named Amanda in school.
Mm.
I like to get the same ad for Joe and Dana each night. It's awesome.
Sue, what I can't stand is that YouTube has said that they are trying to make the ads more personal to the person. Why they gotta send me ads in Spanish? I don't speak Spanish. The only person that speaks Spanish that I watch is Saria Soto. But she's the only Spanish-speaking person I watch. All the rest of my videos that I watch are in English. So why I gotta get Spanish-speaking ads on people who don't speak Spanish?
Even a Spanish-speaking ad, I think, of Jessica Vargas. I know Jessica can speak Spanish.
But she usually doesn't for her videos.
No, she's English. And I have nothing against Syria. I think she's a pretty woman. I'm not sure about you, Keela, but I think Syria's pretty.
And the ones I hate, oh, she's beautiful. The ones I hate the most are the ones where you can tell the person is speaking English by looking at their mouth. You can see that they are talking in English. But yet what you hear coming out of their mouth is Spanish. I think that's hilarious. You want a chip, Zach?
Sure. Yummy. Yummy. Well, apparently, yeah. I got French ones, Spanish ones. Where else have I got? French, Spanish. I just agreed with the Spanish ads because I did not know one word they were saying. Okay, and the one French ad I could tell.
Notice that they're putting a thumbs up and a thumbs down on the ads now?
Mm-hmm.
What, I'm supposed to like an ad? I don't think so.
Right? Right? That's just like an ad.
Oh, I like Pringles. Let me like this ad. No.
It's like, no, I'm not gonna like an ad.
Crispy.
It would be, Sue. Christy. I can see you doing that, Christy. According to this, one of Christy's videos, Christina's videos got 5.5k views.
Wow. I love Christina. And I love Christine.
Do you know why Christina's not here?
I love Sue.
You know why Christina's not here, right?
And I love Christy. And I love the other Christy too.
You know why Christina's not here, right?
Headache? Backache?
Tummy troubles still.
I told her not to eat that ice cream. No, I'm kidding. I don't know why she's got tummy trouble.
I think it's her ulcers still.
Yeah. But I don't know what made them flare up on her. A sealed bag without a clip. And look, it won't come undone.
Oh, Christina apologized. She's going to do her giveaway video. Her happy birthday to her granddaughter.
Well, that's one sippy cup empty.
Yeah, apparently, I don't know if it's right. You two's messing up.
YouTube?
YouTube.
What's a YouTube? Is that like a Bluetooth, but only it's in your mouth?
Uh-huh.
That's why I haven't been getting any notifications then. So I ain't got no teeth. Yes, I'm done with the chip bag. I'm sorry, Sue.
Yes, it was Cinco de Mayo today.
It is Cinco de Mayo.
Today. Yep.
And yesterday was May the 4th, and I missed it. You know what's so spectacular about... Hi, Paisley. You know what's so spectacular about May the 4th? Zach,
What?
do you know what's so spectacular about May the 4th?
Now.
It's a Star Wars holiday.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
With you?
I knew that.
And I missed it.
You did?
Yeah, because I was all sick and yucky yesterday. But I wanted to have the Princess Leia buns on my head.
You were feeling well. You were up
May
checking.
the 4th be with you.
You were up checking.
Yeah, I was headachy and nauseous, and it was nasty and yucky.
She was up checking, y'all.
It filled up my toilet with chunky bits.
Ew.
Do you want a spoon to lap them up?
Gross.
Actually, I didn't eat much at all yesterday. I think that's why my toenails came up through my stomach. Yeah, that was yesterday, Sue, and I missed it, so thank you. I love Chewbacca, too. I wish I could have afforded one of those Chewbacca masks like that Chewbacca mom got.
I remember that.
Every time she opened her mouth, I'm better today, Paisley. Thank you so much.
She's not up checking PC. So that's a plus.
My tummy's still a little bit, but I'm taking it easy. I'm not eating very much, and I'm trying to watch what I put in it. Yeah, I did. I'm glad I made it there instead of redecorating all the floors and then the toilet. But if I did redecorate the floors, they're easy to clean up because they're all tile.
Are they?
Which in one way is nice because when I walk on them, I walk barefooted and the tiles are so cool and my body is so hot.
Sue.
And it helps keep me cool. Oh, weren't they like little teddy bears? I just wanted to scoop them up and give them lovins and hugs and squeezings. But I loved R2-D2 because he was lippy. He was rather lippy.
my feet.
Ew.
So,
You like
like,
your feet?
no,
You
not
like
really.
your feet?
I hate my
Ew.
feet. I hate my feet. I like Ewoks.
The only feet that are cute are baby feet. I'm sorry.
Got a point though.
Little baby feet are the cutest though, and I just want to nibble their toes. Because they're so tiny. Except for Felicity. She had toes that were like 10 miles long. As a newborn, she had monkey feet.
She did.
Her toes were so long. They looked like fingers on her feet.
Don't make fun of her feet.
Huh?
Don't make fun of her feet.
I ain't making fun. I'm stating a fact. If you don't believe me, go back and watch the video. Jessica showed her newborn baby feet on her video after she gave birth. That little girl had some big old long toes like some monkey feet. Oh, and I like Jar Jar Binks too. Okay, day. Who was your all-time favorite Star Wars character?
Who?
I don't know. I'm asking you. Who was yours?
Princess Leia.
You don't know because you haven't seen the movies.
I liked RTD2. He was cool.
Ariel.
I have seen the movie.
Oh, you have? You've
like
actually seen a movie?
RTD2.
Hi, Ariel.
Who's your favorite?
My favorite all-time character. Is a toss-up between Yoda and R2-D2.
Who's your least favorite?
My least favorite,
I know the actress is dead, so may you rest in peace. But I did not care for Princess Leia.
that Sith Lord that killed Liam Neeson's character.
No, that's sad.
I didn't like him.
Christian's obsession with Ewoks.
No, Chrissy has an obsession with furry things. Chrissy likes the furries.
I just got the cheese. Excuse me.
Oh, Ariel liked Darth Vader.
Ariel Williams. You nasty. I'm just kidding. I like Darth Vader.
He was pretty intimidating. Yeah, you have an obsession with furries, Christy. That's okay. It's a preference thing.
Don't judge here.
It's a preference. It's okay. No. Kylo Ren killed Han Solo. I'm talking about the guy that trained Obi-Wan Kenobi. Kylo Ren was Han Solo's son, and he killed Han Solo. Are you sure, Christy? Sweetie, I'm playing with you. Please don't get mad at me. Ariel, why? R2D2 is so lippy. I mean, I know he talks in beeps and hoots, but you can pretty much tell what he has said by the way people react to him.
I know, Chris. You were just joking.
Yeah. Snaggletooth. Oh, look at what he did. He pushed buttons again. Dark Crystal. I don't remember that one too well. It's been too many years since I've seen it. And having fun pushing buttons.
Yes.
Okay. No, I'm talking about the young Obi-Wan Kenobi that got trained by the character that Liam Neeson played. I'm talking about the red Sith Lord that had the red, black lines and stripes and the little horns sticking up out of his head. Two and a half feet. That's a big doll. That's a big doll. That would have been awesome to have. You think I can get away with asking Christina to crochet me a life-size Chewbacca?
I doubt it.
Zach Paisley is screaming at you. You know why she's screaming at you?
No.
Because you're knocking on the wall. Animal was good. I liked watching him play the drums.
My favorite Muppet was Kermit.
Christy's saying, you keep on knocking, but you can't come in. And Sue is asking you to quit. Sue's asking you to quit knocking.
I will quit now.
Mister.
I stopped.
See, my favorite Muppet out of all of them yeah, all the hair. But my favorite was Snuffleupagus from Sesame Street. Oh, and if it was just from the Muppet Show, then I liked Beaker. He was a scientist's assistant, and whenever he talked, he was just me, 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 me. But he had this mushroom type hair. You know,
Good way of describing it.
Oscar was pretty good too.
I like Oscar Elmo.
Oh, and then there was Grover. Near, far, far, near, far.
The Swedish Chef.
Oh my God, he was too funny. Work, work, work. Oh God, yes, Super Grover. Super Grover. Crash.
Excuse me. I agree, Sue, with Eeyore.
Oh, he was something else, wasn't he? Hi, everybody. It's so wonderful to see you. So glad you could stop by. No, it's not a bother at all. Oh, I used to watch Captain Kangaroo. I just can't remember the moose's name. I can't remember the moose's name. But I remember there was a Mr. Green Jeans and he wore these green overalls. But I remember there was a Mr. Green.
Never watched Poker. Mr. Jessup was good.
Never heard of Mr. Dress Up or Pokeroo.
There's a reason they're getting into shows.
The Canada thing from Canada.
Mm-hmm. Poker. We've Pokeroo.
Never had that. But we had Romper Room.
Okay, I'm just gonna give you a random TV show.
My little brother was on Romper Room.
From the 90s. You have to give me your favorite character from it. The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Who's your favorite character?
Carlton.
The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Who's your favorite character?
I told you.
I would say Carlton or Will.
Carlton was mine because he was always getting the raw end of the deal.
Family Matters. Steve.
Urkel.
An annoying voice, but
Laura. Did I do that?
Christy said Will and Steve. Sue is the same age as Sesame Street. King of the Hill. Who's your favorite character?
I can't remember his name. I think only the guy.
Boomhauer?
Yeah, no, the guy with the blonde hair.
That's Boomhauer.
Yeah.
I would say
Yeah, Paisy, my little brother was on Romper Room. When they went to the part that's in your city, he was on that part of it in my city.
what show are we on?
She was asking me about Romper Room, and I'm waiting for you to say another show so that I can tell you my favorite character.
What show are we on? I didn't pick a favorite yet.
Oh, the last one you said was King of the Hill.
Who would I say? Bye, Sue. Have a good night.
Bye, Sue. Good night. Have a good sleep, honey. I hope you feel better.
I'd say
I didn't mean to cause your headache or anything.
Boomhauer.
That makes it worse.
King of Queens is the next one.
The wife.
I'm gonna go with. I can't think of his name. Not Doug, his friend.
I don't know their names because it's been
Deacon.
too long since I've seen them.
Deacon. So you like the wife, he said? That's Carrie.
Oh, so you run away when you tell me her name.
It's Carrie. Next show is two guys, a girl, and a pizza place. Never watched them. Never skill about Outlook.
I think I've seen a couple of the episodes, but I was always confused. So.
Rugrats. Who's your favorite on Rugrats?
You're gonna hate me for this, but Angelica.
You're gonna hate me for this. Chucky.
I loved Angelica because she was always so evil.
What does this say, Keela? I'm gonna touch your reading. What does this say, Keela?
Patrick?
Phil and Dill. Do you remember Phil and Dill? They did. Carrie and Doug. Never heard of that show, not even saying it.
What, 90210? You've never heard of 90210?
Am I safe to skip the show in French, Keela?
Well, yeah, because most likely none of us have ever seen it.
NYPD Blue.
There was too many
It
characters.
was Phil and Dill. I know. His name was Dill. Is that Phil and Lil? The twins. I forget. Get his name though, Keela?
I am the worst with names. I don't remember the names of the people. That's why I'm sitting
No,
here
get
trying
his
to.
name. Tommy had a little brother named Dill. Look at his last name.
Okay, yeah. Pickles.
Phil and Jill.
I just love the whole show as far as NYPD Blue goes. There's too many people for me to, and I can't remember their names because it's been forever ago since I've seen it. And I haven't found anywhere to rewatch it so that I can binge watch it. It sucks. But I do know that Law and Order was a spinoff of Hill Street Blue or NYPD Blue.
Who's your favorite from ER? I never really watched it. Yeah, they were all Pickles. It was Tommy Pickles, Bill Pickles, Phil and Jill Pickles. Was Chucky a Pickles? I don't remember.
I wasn't into the paper chase much either.
All right, next show is a show we probably never heard of because it's from the UK. Recess. Who's your favorite from Recess? But that look, Keela's never heard of it. It's a cartoon. Christy, have you heard of Recess before?
Christy's laughing at me.
I've heard of Chris. No, that wasn't Christine. Gretchen was my favorite. She was a nerd, that's why.
Oh, so you're only allowed to watch nerds and like nerds, huh?
And I only remember that character's name in it, so that's why I picked her. Who's your favorite on Star Trek Voyager?
I would have to say Captain Janeway.
Star Trek Voyager. Was he on Star Trek Voyager? I don't know. I've never seen it.
It was the first female captain on the Star Trek running series.
Oh, nice. Next up is Magic School Bus.
Yeah.
I like Wanda or Arnold.
The school bus?
Arnold was like, please let this be a field trip. Then the class goes, with the frizz, no way. You like the school bus, Keela?
I never watched it, so I'm just guessing while I scratch my brain.
Well, the school bus can transform into some cool stuff. She wasn't married, Christy's Miss Frizzle.
And on that note, the next show was Why You Hiding?
Dexter's Laboratory.
Dexter.
His sister, I'm not sure her name though.
Dee Dee.
Dee Dee.
Dee Dee.
You said this is a kid's cartoon, PC.
Hey, Dee Dee, come here. I love Dexter because he was a
That's
fighting
Christy.
genius. He was a fighting genius that was very fluent in particle philosophy and physics. And his sister, Dee Dee, who was 6, was like 10 miles taller than he was. And he was the only one in his family that spoke with a German accent. I love Dexter.
Star Trek, Deep Space Nine. Who's your favorite? That was the one from 1993.
That guy that could change into everything.
Nice. Frasier. Who's your favorite on Frasier?
I would have to say Eddie.
That the old guy?
No.
I like him.
The dog.
I like him too. He was a cool dog. Next show.
If I don't dig, I can't find gold.
Next show is this one, Boy Meets World.
Never watched it.
I did. Topanga. She's hot.
I was never one for those pre-tween angst movies or shows.
It was a movie. It was a show.
Why you keep hiding, Zach?
Boo. So I can do that.
One more again, and I'm going to start talking about vaginas and penises.
No. Who's your favorite SpongeBob?
On SpongeBob?
Mr. Krabs.
That's a tough one.
Not Mr. Krabs.
I think I like Sandy the Squirrel.
I like playing
She lives on the seafloor under a bowl.
Yep.
With a giant oak tree in it.
Yep. And SpongeBob and Patrick visited her. Yeah.
And all that grass that's on the bottom.
And SpongeBob and Patrick went to visit her. They have to wear a fish
Yeah, they
bowl.
have to wear a fish bowl upside down.
They had to wear a fish bowl on their head.
Yeah, they just have to have their head covered so they can breathe. But the rest of their body can be okay. It'll dry out just fine.
Apparently,
even though she's in a great big giant bowl with a giant oak tree underneath that bowl and a big old patch of grass,
yep.
she's still got the perfect amount of sunlight to grow her garden.
That 70s show.
The first time they started passing around a joint and all that, I stopped watching. So I don't know.
I don't remember.
And then it happened in like the second or the third episode.
Family Guy.
Brian and Stewie. I'm torn between those two.
I need a haircut. Look at my hair.
You just need to wash it so that it'll lay straight.
I watched it yesterday.
Well, that was yesterday. That's why it's messed up today. Because you slept on it.
Next up is... You want to hear it?
No, I want to just sit here and randomly...
The Adventures of Tintin.
I like Tintin.
I was dead, to say the least, when that premiered. Because it was in the 90s. I was bottom.
I like Tintin. And no, that's not the dog's name.
His dog. Christy said his dog. Okay, this time I'm using to turn off my camera. I gotta blow my nose.
Now, was it just me, or did he say he had to turn off the camera so he could blow his nose, but yet he ended up muting himself?
I didn't want you to hear the sound of me blowing my nose. Can't do hear it.
Oh, you could almost play Reveille with that nose, Zach.
Fly, kid, fly. Swim. Killa, swim. We're swimming, Killa. I did the motions. We're swimming.
Oh, you got to remember that if you're going to go swimming in a swimming pool here, you have to stay socially distanced. When you go to breathe out, you have to put your face underwater and breathe out into the water and then come back up to breathe the air back in. If you have to stop while you're swimming, you have to do it in such a manner to where you're not looking at everybody. So you have to put everybody to your back.
Futurama.
And is it Leela or Layla, the one-eyed girl?
She's a Cyclops.
Yeah, I know, but her name, is it Leela or Layla?
Leela.
Leela.
Leela. Leela.
I like her. Bender's pretty cool, too. I like him, too. And then there's Fry. Who doesn't love Fry?
The only one I really didn't like was Professor.
But I liked him.
I like them all, really, to be honest.
He's so old he can't remember what he said 2 seconds ago. He's got the memory of a goldfish, but yet he's this great astronomical theory.
No offense, Doctor. How did he ever become a doctor? That's all I want.
the crab guy. He's also a doctor.
Dr. Zoidberg.
Yeah, but he's so stupid. He is so stupid. How did he become a doctor?
Yes. And the professor, I'm sorry to say to the professor that he should be dead.
I think he is. It's just that his body forgot to lay down.
Who's your favorite character from? Never seen that. I'm only doing shows I know. Mr. Bean.
Mr. Bean.
I didn't watch it.
Oh, Mr. Bean is funny. On his TV shows, he never really said anything, but he was so funny. Oh yeah, Teddy. You can't forget Teddy.
Next show is the ones I've heard of. Remember, I've heard of it. I've heard of it. The X Files.
Mulder. He used to be so hot.
Files. Never seen it really. We should play a fun game, Keela.
Now, back in my day, Zach, they used to have the kind of show that you don't know nothing about because you're too young.
Yes.
But it used to run from like the 50s all the way up until like the early to mid 80s. And it's called a variety show.
Who's in
and
chat?
one of my favorite variety shows was the Benny Hill show.
Christine Pacey was talking. I just need to know.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna play a game. So if anybody else wants to play, you need to let me know you're in chat.
I'm telling you something, and you're acting like I ain't saying nothing at all.
All right, what were you saying?
I was trying to tell you about the Benny Hill show, but you don't want to hear about it, so fine.
No, I'm gonna hear about it.
Oh no, you done made your mind up that we're gonna play a game, so let's play a game.
No, tell us about the show first. I shouldn't have interrupted you. Sorry.
One of the things that Benny Hill always did on his show was play the song. It goes da 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 da, and it almost sounds like a Christmas song, but it's not. And what he would do is he would have somebody walking along, and they would do something to make people angry and frustrated, and the person that did the action would take off running, and before you know it, he had this whole crowd of people running after them, and it would speed it up to where it was going real fast, but it was usually pretty funny. So there. Now I've said it. Oh, and at the end of it, if it was a bunch of ladies carrying, little old ladies carrying purses that was chasing him, they would catch him and they would start beating him with their purses. It was funny.
Wow. Cool. Okay, what we're gonna do is all our names on a wheel. Us four are actually talking to each other. So, and then I'm gonna give you a show. You want me to share the screen so you know what name it lands on? Or you just gonna trust me? What do you want to do?
I think we can trust you.
Okay, so I'll spin the wheel. So the name it landed on was Christy.
You like them noisy things, boy.
So Christy, who is your favorite from Home Improvement? Only Christy answers, or whoever's name it lands on. Home Improvement. Who's your favorite character on it? Christy. It was this close to you, Keela. And I think none of our names are together. which they are. There's two Pacey's. Gosh dang it. There we go. Now there's two Kirstys together. And again. Okay.
She said Kim or the next door neighbor.
Wilson.
Wilson.
Is that his
He was
name?
like,
Next up is.
hey, neighbor.
Oh God. It landed on me. And I got the nanny. I don't even know what the nanny is.
Oh
So,
God, I love that show. I loved it. A lot of people hated it because they hated her voice, but I loved her and Drescher in that show.
Pacey, what was your favorite character from Freaks and Geeks?
Yeah, Fran, that was her name, wasn't it?
Freaks and Geeks, Pacey. Why do I have Christy, like, they're all, like, clumped together, her name? Christy, why do you need... There we go. Okay, we have one of you on each side of the wheel.
Mr. Maxwell. Hey, Jane.
Well, that sucks, Gene.
Don't give up. Keep trying.
So, Pacey, what is your favorite character for Freaks and Geeks? I think you've never seen it, Pacey.
I never heard of that show.
I say you've never seen it. I won't be offended. I really won't be.
You better not be.
So,
how you going to get offended over somebody not knowing what the heck you're talking about?
Keela hasn't heard of it.
Oh.
Okay. We're going to do the next one.
I've never seen it.
There's Freaks and Geeks, PC. Never seen it. Casey again. This show is Grace Under Fire. Who's your favorite? Grace Under Fire. And if you've never seen it, just be honest.
Why?
Have you ever seen it?
She said she liked Grace.
Grace. Okay, the next show is. I hope it don't land on me. I've never heard of it. It landed on Pacey again for the third time.
That real love Pacey.
Do we love she Pacey? Smart Guy. That was the show. Smart Guy.
Smart Guy?
Never heard of it.
Me either.
Some of these I've never heard of. I'm just picking ones you might have heard of. This one I think we've all heard of. Okay. Whatever the show was, I don't remember.
That wheel might love you, Pacey, but I love you more. Mwah.
Jane, why does streamers hate you? I don't understand. Can I punch streamers for you, Jane? Can I go, work for Jane? Can I do that? Now it's at... Oh my god. Guess who it landed on? And I'm not even joking.
Pacey.
Pacey! Your show again is Third Rock from the...
Oh my god. John Lithgow's character. The fearless leader.
Pacey's probably thinking, don't land on me again. Milo. Can it land on me or you at least, Keela?
Fearless leader.
Let's spin the wheel again.
Okay, Jane.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
It didn't land on.
Johnny
Guess
looked at
whose turn it is, Keela?
yours.
No, yours.
Oh wow. I actually get picked. Woohoo.
And you are at Allie McBeal. Allie McBeal.
The dancing baby.
That's awkward. What did I do?
Yay! Yay!
I can't believe you guys didn't watch Geeks, Freaks and Geeks. It was an awkward show anyway.
I never heard of it.
Guess who it landed on? Landed on
Oh,
you
what?
again.
On me?
Blossom. Who is your favorite character?
Blossom.
I should have Jane do the wheel.
You should have joined the wheel.
God, okay? Jane, don't shoot me or anything.
But you should turn the noise on the wheel off.
Don't think I
I
can.
like the sound of the wheel. I like it.
I can't. Wait. It landed on our favorite. Not you, bud.
Hmm.
Yes. And the show is Breaker High.
Never heard of that one either.
Then we'll move on to the next one. Well, she types. Don't land on her. Guess who it landed on?
Jane.
No, you again.
Oh.
Buffy, the Vampire Slayer.
Yeah, didn't like that show.
Before he left it, Angel.
Christie's and Max.
That was from the other one.
Yeah, no. I was reading it. No, land on someone. Guess who, Keela? You were Pacey. Guess which one?
Casey.
No, you. Clarissa explains it all. Clarissa explains it all. Keela looks puzzled. Like she's never heard of that show. Don't land on Keela, please. No, now it landed on me. Thanks, Keela. Daria. Never heard of Daria before. Don't even know what it is.
Isn't this is a
It's a
space kind of a sci-fi thing? Daria?
Daria was this teenage girl that was kind of nerdy and
This wheel likes slant on bases, so we're spinning again. Oh look, it landed on you, Keela. Dawson's Creek. Dawson's Creek.
oh my god.
Didn't like that show.
That's one of those you either like it because it's like 90210, but only it's suburban, or you don't like it.
Christy, you got Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman.
Why couldn't I get that one?
Because it landed on you. It hasn't landed on me or Jane once, so quit your complaining. Alright, I'll spin while she puts in the chat.
You loved Dawson Creek, and I hated it.
Well, land on PC again for Felicity. Felicity.
Ugh.
I actually got to tell her favorite character about Jessica's baby. Hey, NDT show.
Hey, NDT. How are you? And we already did the next one, so hopefully it lands at Jane. And then she can say it. So let's repeating ourselves. And it landed on Jane.
Yay!
Rugrats.
Which one?
Rugrats.
Regrets?
Rugrats.
I have never watched that.
We're doing pretty good, NDT. We're just playing a game that if the wheel
It's
lands
a
on you,
cartoon, isn't it?
yeah,
Yes.
you've got to
Mm.
name your favorite character from that TV show.
Oh, Keela. Guess who's
It was
turn?
the girl there.
The wheel loves you and
I-
Pace loved you again.
Okay,
Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
the cat.
Which one, the new or the old one?
The old one.
I also like the cat. Have you seen the new one?
No,
It's kind of dark. I like it. It goes towards the original story,
It landed
the
on
comic
Jane.
books.
No, it landed on me. Actually landed on Jane. Bunch. Should I spin it again? It went in between us. So
no,
she's
give it to Jane.
okay.
Give it to Jane.
Saved by the Bell.
Saved by the Bell. Isn't that they had the Topanga? Topanga?
No, that had Screech and Zach Morris and Slater.
Saved by the Bell.
What was the principal's name? Mr. Morris.
I think it was before. Oh, yeah. Well, I think the one that was before I got to United States. Man, that's old.
I liked the kid with the curly hair.
That was Screech.
Screech.
Look, piece got a break long enough to get a new one. It is Sister. I watched it on Netflix.
Look at all the Disney shows now.
I just finished watching Sisters again.
Slater.
Basically, there's not a lot for you to see, so you gotta watch old shows.
Some of the oldest shows are better than the newer
Daisy
shows.
said the mom.
I like the mom too. She's kind of funny.
Me too. Next up is land on me, Jane, please. No, I didn't say land on Christy. Swan's Crossing. Christy, that's your show.
Never heard of this show.
Now watch her. I've never seen it.
Some of the oldest shows, in my opinion, are better than the newer shows.
Yeah, some it is, and some they try to do a spin-off and then just ruin everything.
Yeah. Or they go too long and it ruins everything.
Next up is no, not me. Maybe not me, but I've never heard of the show. Sweet
What's
Valley
it?
High. Sweet Valley High. Never heard of it.
What's with all the Disney shows now?
I didn't make the shows. The internet picked them.
Mm-hmm.
But these are all Disney shows.
I can't help it. Why don't we do the 2000s? Or stay with the
You know,
90s?
where everything is too good to be true and life is better than it actually is and there's never any real problems.
And
Yeah,
talk
well-
to your parents like crap because that's the way you should. You can manipulate the parents.
I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna have. Okay. Good night. Yeah.
What are you smoking, woman?
My vape.
Now we move to 2000s. Just per kilo. Shows off her.
Yeah, we need to get off those Disney shows because they're all a bunch of BS.
Well, I didn't do it.
The last Disney show that I really liked was Lizzie McGuire. That was it. After that, started getting weird.
Then on you first, Kilo.
I liked Hannah Montana. But
Yeah.
then
Start going.
The
Yeah.
Office. The Office was your show.
Ooh, The Office.
I don't like any of them.
The Office is nice. You just gotta pass the
No,
first
The
season.
Office is stupid.
No, it isn't. It isn't. I like it. I thought it
The
was
biggest
stupid.
reason The Office was stupid is because it has Steve Carell in it, and I hate him.
I didn't like it, but after a while, I
The
started
only
getting the
movie,
jokes.
the only movie that I liked that had Stephen Carell in it was 40-Year-Old Virgin. And the only reason I like it is because he physically got tortured because they hot waxed his back and chest. And he screamed. And I loved that.
Friends.
Yeah. I guess she doesn't like Stephen Carell.
No, I don't.
Friends?
Your show's Friends, Keela, and landed on you again.
Friends?
Mm.
Oh, God.
You like Ross.
No, I didn't like. I hate that show. I'm not a preppy or a suburbanite yuppie.
Are you serious? Keela, landed on you again.
Oh,
The Simpsons.
She
This
has
one I
a.
can
Oh,
this one I can live with. I like Maggie.
Maggie.
You like the
The
baby?
She has a.
You landed
I
on
gotta
James.
say some. Which one?
How I Met Your Mother.
Ooh, I like Barney
Oh, the guy
because
who
you
never
go
takes a bad
challenged, accepted.
the guy who never takes a bad picture.
Yes,
Even when he's falling, if you take a picture of him, a candid picture, he's like,
You landed on
that's
me.
my dog. That's my dog. My dog doesn't take a bad picture.
The Sopranos. I got The Sopranos. I never really watched
oh,
it.
man, The Sopranos was
Me
so
neither.
good.
I never really watched it.
Me neither.
Oh god, not this. I hope I don't get the next show. I've heard of it. Ooh, good. Keela got it. You got Big Bang Theory.
Big Bang Theory?
Mm.
I like them all, but I think Sheldon was my
I
favorite.
couldn't watch it. I can't watch.
Okay, I hope I get the next one. There's only one character.
We forgive you.
Guess who gets it? Keela. House.
I liked House.
You did that one, so you can skip it.
How about that? I like House. I never watched it.
I swear this weird lands on Keela again. Or reshuffling it. Okay, good. It didn't land on Keela. It landed on Jane. Scrubs is your show.
I've never watched Scrubs. I thought it was weird because I worked in hospital and that was never accurate.
And see, they say that these are sitcoms, but I never found House funny. I never found Scrubs.
I liked House.
I
liked House because I had a doctor that was like House.
Landed on me. Criminal Minds. I watched it, but I don't really have a favorite.
I started watching, but I could never get connect with the series.
What was it?
Criminal Minds.
Oh, yeah, no.
Now we'll just say if you've seen the series or not. Smallville. Nothing to recall.
I've seen that.
Prison Break.
I've read it, but
No.
Prison Break, yes, I've seen that and I liked it.
We've done the dramas. Gilmore Girls. I
No.
haven't read it, but I've seen it.
I tolerated that.
I didn't even try.
Charmed.
Well, it's because the mom and daughter, when they got
Which
together,
one?
when they were talking.
Charmed, the older one.
Charmed. I've watched it.
It was okay.
Mom watches it every day at 3. Well, if she's home. Grey's Anatomy. Never got into it. Modern Family. Oh, yes, I've seen it.
Can't
episodes.
do it.
Not
I
even
tried.
for Sophia. Sofia Vergara with her funny accent, not even for that.
Now we're at sitcoms. Sitcoms. The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. Yes.
What?
The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. To
Never.
the expense.
Now we're back on Disney again?
No, because here's Law and Order.
Yeah.
Special Victims
If
Unit.
it's the Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, we're back on Disney.
Then the next one was Law and Order SUV. I don't think you want your kids watching that.
No.
No.
I don't think you want your young kids watching that.
Sure,
Never
why not?
know.
You're gonna traumatize your kids, Keela.
I do not know. I started watching scary movies at 5. I turned out just fine.
Psych.
Yes.
Never heard of it.
It's the guy that had a memory and photographic memory, and he was
Girl.
trained to do things, to photograph, to remember everything. So he wanted to be a cop, but he was too goofy. He wasn't accepted. So he used to pretend that he was a psychic and he saw things, but wasn't. It was just a power of observation.
Earl. No.
Wow.
Which one?
My name is Earl.
Never heard of.
Oh my god, that was so stupid.
I watched one episode and I never watched it again.
Did it
I
make it?
had to watch it because when I was with my ex at that time. Oh god, it was so stupid. It hurt my head.
Now we're at Mythbusters.
Yes.
I like Mythbusters.
I like when they proved it's impossible. They proved it. You cannot sneeze with your eyes open.
Well, that's why I liked them, because they proved this or that was true or not true.
And it is
That's
true.
good.
Because it put pepper. Remember, Keela, to put pepper up each other's noses.
They were kind of crazy though.
Lost.
But then towards yes,
I
I
love
really
Lost.
liked it.
Yes. Whose line is it anyway?
I love
Yes. I loved it.
Funny.
Yes, I watch that every day.
I like that very tall guy. What's his name? Very tall and
I don't
thin. He
know.
was also
But I know that Colin Mockery is a Canadian, and you're not going to watch a Canadian on something like that?
me. I don't have problem with Canadians.
Well, no. Usually, most Canadians will support another Canadian that's on a show. And they will all watch that show because they're supporting their fellow Canadian.
Mm. But if the
And besides that,
fellow Canadians are not good, I bet that they wouldn't.
Welcome back, Mr. J. I didn't even know you left. So,
welcome back, Mr. J.
question for you, Mr. J. Did you get a box from Sharon today? I was supposed to ask you on her behalf. Keela, I know this is Disney, but it came up, so don't come crying to me. Wizards of Waverly Place.
What?
The Wizards of Waverly Place.
I did
Yes.
watch.
I
I
watched.
have seen it.
I liked it. That was a good one too.
Scooby-Doo.
Then got weird.
Where are you?
Scooby-Doo, hands down, yes.
Yes. Arrested Development.
No.
The
Impossible.
only thing that should have been
No.
arrested on that show was the writers.
Impossible.
I've seen a few episodes.
That's what we call Kim's Crochet and Knits on Dana and Joe's channel. Okay, I'll message you, Mr. J, and let her know. Hold on, I got a
How can you
message.
wait until tomorrow knowing that blanket is in there?
What?
He got the package from Sharon and it had a blanket from Sukina in it. And I don't know how he can sit there and say, I'll open it tomorrow, knowing that blanket is in there.
The price is right.
Well, duh.
No.
I don't care for it since Bob Barker left.
Yeah, it's not the same without Bob.
True Blood.
But Drew Carey isn't doing too bad.
True Blood. I
No.
think. Hey Arnold. No,
Never heard of.
I don't think so. SNL. Saturday Night Live. No.
I used to watch
I watched it here and there, but not religiously.
I used to watch it back in the day, but not anymore.
You saying that new people are not funny?
Yeah, no,
Reba.
they're not. Who?
Reba.
Reba, I watched a couple episodes, but not a lot.
Yeah. Wasn't a big fan.
I liked her better as a singer.
She sings better than she acts.
Everybody Loves Raymond.
Yes.
Yes.
Apparently, gotta tell you that, Zach. Apparently, people say that my husband and I, we are like the Marie and what's his name? Frank. The mother-in-law and the father-in-law, me and my husband. They say we act like them because we are crazy like that.
Firefly. Never heard of it.
Yes. How can you not? There is a fellow Canadian there.
Heroes. Yes. I think I
Yes.
watched a few episodes.
And I'm so sad that they stopped Heroes. Such a good episode. And then they twisted too much and then they ended. Wasn't about the cheerleader anymore. And when they do that.
iCarly.
I've never seen Heroes.
I've
So.
seen a few
Yes.
episodes.
I still watch iCarly up to today. I love Dispenser.
The Powerpuff Girls. Gila, don't lie. You know you've seen the Powerpuff
Not
Girls.
the girls
No.
I've seen.
Why have you watched Powerpuff Girls, Gila?
Huh?
Why have you watched Powerpuff Girls?
Because it's funny.
Okay.
I have not.
CSI. Just the regular CSI.
Yes.
Yes.
The first one was fabulous. The New York one was okay. The one with Horatio. What's the name?
Castle.
Yes. The same guy that was in Firefly. Can't believe you didn't know that.
2.5 Men.
Yes.
Religiously.
It started okay and then went down the
When
drain.
it was with Charlie Sheen, I had no problem with it until he decided he wanted 14 million per episode or whatever it was. But after Charlie Sheen with Ashton Kutcher, I can't do it.
30 Rock.
Well, that's the problem. Yes. Third Rock?
No, he said
yeah.
30.
30 Rock.
No. So I thought it was for Third Rock.
Yeah,
That's the
Third Rock.
problem. When you start a show with somebody and that person leaves, you cannot just substitute. You got to kill the character.
They kept the same set and put Ashton Kutcher right into Charlie Sheen's shoes.
It's
And
not the
it
same.
don't work like that.
No, because the character, they should have killed the character. It would be easier.
And he wasn't even named Charlie. He was named, what, Bolden?
It's just not cool.
But somehow he's capable of stepping right into Charlie's shoes and killing him, even though that's Charlie's mansion. And how are you going to take Charlie's mansion like that without him even knowing?
How did they say he died? Didn't he get hit by a train or something?
I don't
I
know.
think it would be easier if he killed the character.
Yes. Wants to be a millionaire. Yes.
Which one?
I like that
Wants to
one.
be a millionaire.
I like game shows.
Christy said they did kill him off.
They killed the whole show off.
They killed Charlie Sheen off of
The Mentalist. No.
I tried to watch it because it was supposed to be about Houdini, but they were so far off. They took too much dramatic license or creative license. It was just crazy.
Everyone hates Chris. Everybody hates Chris.
No.
Why can't that be a I love soap.
The middle.
I watched one episode, to not say I haven't watched.
The
Didn't
middle.
think was funny.
Yes.
The what?
The
The
middle.
middle.
It had the one that played Deborah in it from Raymond. I
No,
know
I
Jane,
didn't.
I guess to the next one, Lizzie McGuire.
Yeah.
And then there was
Monk.
there was Mr. Belvedere.
What show are you talking about? Soap.
Yeah. A spin-off of it was Mr. Belvedere. And another spin-off of it was the one where it had Robert Guillaume in it. And I can't remember the name of that show.
Sorry, you're talking about TV here. You never know what you're going to get on our subject. We like to change it.
I just don't know any of these shows you're talking about right now.
What is
Like,
one show in Keela that's older
Benson,
that you could not
yes.
stand?
I love Benson too. That was also a
One show
spin-off.
that's older, Keela. Like older.
Yes, I'm older.
No, what's one show
No.
older that you couldn't stand? Like you tried to watch it, but you just
Mo
couldn't.
Wrinkly, we all know that he was older.
No, what's this show that you couldn't get into? That's older, like 90s, 80s.
A show that I couldn't get into.
Yeah, you tried to get into it, but just couldn't. Or it can be recent too.
It's kind of weird when he said that older show and then he goes 90s. It feels like the 90s were.
Punky Brewster. I could not get into Punky Brewster.
One show I could not get into was Elf. I could not get into that.
What was the name?
Or Grey's Anatomy. That's some show I could not get into either.
I couldn't do that one either.
I tried to watch Grey's Anatomy on Netflix because somebody on YouTube said, "Oh, you'll like it, you'll like it." And then I got 3 episodes in.
Walking Dead. I couldn't get into that one either.
How about Love Boat, Keela?
Love Boat was a hit or miss. Sometimes it was
Walking Dead,
good.
I
Sometimes it
tried
was
watching it. Like Keela said, couldn't get into it.
I will tell you one show that I absolutely loved, though.
Which one?
Fantasy Island with Ricardo Montalban.
The plane.
Yeah, that's the one.
How about Gilligan's Island? Did you like that one, Keela?
The plane, boss, the plane. Well, who didn't like Gilligan's Island?
You gotta have my accent to say it right. The plane.
The plane, boss, the plane. Tattoo, yeah. Hervé Vicheles.
One show I'm trying to watch now I can't get into is Grey's Anatomy.
I love that.
I'm trying to
Did you
get
see-
into Blacklist, but I can't.
Have you seen the movie they made for the island, the Fantasy Island?
No, I haven't. I need to see it.
Wasn't too bad.
Do you know
Here's
what movie I've never
what I
seen?
Here's
Frozen.
one for you. Oh heck, I forgot what it is.
You forgot what it is.
I had a show right in my head, but now it's gone.
Was it a show or a movie?
No, it was a show.
Okay.
Okay,
What-
Zach, you make me feel very old now. When you said like
That's
old
okay,
shows,
maybe
like
you
from
have
the
a brain.
90s. I'm like, I thought old
Oh,
shows would be 70s, 60s, and you're like, oh, the old shows from the 90s. I was like,
Look at
dang
you in
it,
a decade.
I'm old. Well, I'm already over a half century, so it's okay.
okay, here's one for you, Jane. Well, let me know what you think about this one. You ready?
Yeah.
Mork and Mindy.
Say it again?
Mork and Mindy.
No,
You
I
didn't like
didn't.
it?
I didn't. Never seen it.
What about Starsky and Hutch? How about that one?
I loved it.
I know the name. Probably I watched it. I just don't remember.
Oh, Doogie Howser, MD. That was a good one.
I've seen a bit of that. It was on TV. Everybody
It
had a
had that
crush.
guy from. It had that guy from How I Met Your Mother, but only he was a kid.
Do
He
you
was
have
a kid?
what soap operas have you watched, Kayla?
How many soap operas? None.
What soap operas have you seen?
Have I been tortured with? All of them.
Or tortured with?
It's kind of weird because my country of soap opera max is like 6, 8 months. Soap
Mm.
operas here is like 30 years. It's just like, oh my gosh, it's forever.
You
How can
got
you keep
General
up with the
Hospital, Days
stories?
of Our Lives, As the World Turned, All
Well,
My
here's a good question
Children.
for both of you. What's a movie that you can't stand?
Don't be a menace in the Central South something something. I don't remember. No, just kidding. It's just a long title. Titanic.
Silver Linings Playbook. Can't stand it.
Titanic. I can't stand Titanic.
What's the movie I watched I couldn't stand? I forget what it was called. It had
Right?
Johnny Depp
That's
in
another
it.
one. That's another one. White Chicks. I can't stand that movie.
It had Johnny Depp in it. And he was a pirate.
Pirates
Pirates
of
of
the
the
Caribbean.
Yeah, I can't stand that.
Why?
Why?
I don't know. I just couldn't get into
You
it.
probably don't like pirates.
That's a movie I actually sat through.
Well,
Believe it.
see, I like two different things. I like alien, spaceship, things like that, or I like pirate. I love pirate shows. I love it. I like all the. If there is pirates, I'm in it. You know,
Now, if there was ever a movie that had spaceships and aliens and pirates all in one, oh wait, there was. Did you ever see it, Jane? It's called Ice Pirates.
yeah, but there was also spaceship and cowboys with Harrison Ford and that
Yo,
guy that was James Bond. It wasn't too bad.
Cowboys and
Just
aliens.
needed a yeah, it needed a pirate.
Yeah.
another movie. Look in chat. That's another movie I can't stand.
What? Peter
Cheech
Pan?
and Chong. I
Oh,
can't
Joe
stand
No.
that either.
Joe
Joe
Dirt.
Dirt.
Joe Dirt was so funny. But the reason I bet you I know why you can't stand that one
Why?
is because Joe Dirt was an inbred Southerner. That's the best way I can put it.
I don't
You
know.
gotta understand.
Missed
You
out.
gotta understand the
He was
southern.
like inbred. He was an inbred hillbilly, and
It's a
I mean, he
cultural
thought it was
thing.
okay to have sex with your sister because he did. Wait, what? You're my sister? Oh well, and they go back at it again. But that's why it's funny.
What about this
You
one?
know, and I don't even like the guy who played Joe Dirt, but that one made me laugh. That show. I usually never make. He doesn't make me laugh at all.
Blazing Saddles was funny. Hi,
Crystal,
Crystal.
we're just talking about movies and TV shows that we like and dislike.
Spaceballs was amazing.
That's when I sat through.
And Blazing Saddles, oh my god.
What was the movie? Hashi or whatever? Is that
Another
that
one that I loved that was Mel Brooks was History of the World Part 1. I
Hachi
love
or Hachi? How's it pronounced, Keela? It had a dog in it, and then the guy died, and then the dog would go to the train station and wait for him each day.
Right. Say the
Dog's
name
purpose.
again.
Dog's.
Say the name again, Zach.
Is it Hachi or Hashi?
Neither. It's Hitaki or something like that.
Yeah, that one. That made me cry at the end.
I don't watch movies that has to do with dogs. I can't handle. I cry too much. I might get into a depression.
That dog was he was heartbreaking, but he was so loyal. Every
Have
day
you
he would
seen-
go to the train station and meet his owner.
Yeah, that one.
First, Hitaki.
Have you seen The Year of the Dog?
No.
It's directed by Brad Pitt. It's a very interesting show.
Richard
Very
Gere.
interesting.
Never seen Waterboy.
I
The
don't
only
know.
thing I liked about Waterboy was his mom. He's always like, Mama always say. And then she's like, Bobby Boucher, I told you, don't you ever play that foosball. That foosball is of the devil.
Alright, continue to talk. I gotta go just watch. Be right back.
He said you gotta go get water or lose water.
I think both.
Who should I put in charge? Both
I
of
think
you.
both.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do YouTube.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
Kathy Bates was amazing in that movie. In The Waterboy, she was amazing
Have
in
you
that.
seen there is this new series called Them? Have you watched it yet?
I don't have
Them?
TV, honey. All
Well,
I have
I
is
don't have
YouTube
cable
and-
either. I just bought it. I have
I have Pluto
Netflix.
TV when I don't have that, but I have Tubi TV when my internet decides to let me watch it, and I have YouTube. That's it.
You're not missing anything. You know, I disconnect my services when I lost my job 11 years ago. And then I stayed 3 months without internet, without any of those things, cable thing, or I just stay with the internet. I'm not sure. Yeah, I just stay with the internet, but TV, cable, all those things I disconnected. Then 3 months later, I was rehired by that company because I was just laid off. So I got the TV back within 3 days. I disconnected again. I said, no, not what I want, not that what I like. I thought I would miss it. I don't miss it at all. I disconnected and up to today.
Yeah, yeah, Paisy. I know that YouTube has a lot of movies, but what I really love, and this is gonna sound so strange, like how could she love this kind of stuff? But what I really love to watch is it's called Blaze TV, and usually you have to subscribe to it, and it's like $15-20 a month or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's on Tubi TV, and I get it for free.
Show you
But
so far.
that is so pretty. It's so pretty.
Left is right. Left is right. So I went from the dark blue to the medium blue. Now
Yeah.
I'm doing the light blue. See?
You pretty.
That's the one
Yeah,
that Sarah
I feel that
has
too,
as
but
well.
again, they don't have the TV shows that I'm interested in. And what I really hate about watching things on YouTube and Amazon Prime is that once that certain episode or that movie is over, well, then you have to pick something else. You can't make a playlist and just automatically play it along.
Hmm.
What I like about
Interesting.
Tubi TV is I can pick a channel and I can just leave it there and it'll continuously play because that's all they do. It's like a regular TV, but they're streaming.
So you would
But
like
Blaze
Netflix?
TV
Netflix, for instance, I'm doing.
No, Pacey.
Um,
The channel's name is Blaze TV.
I'm
And-
doing a marathon on Supernatural from the beginning. I'm watching all the until the end now. Every time a Supernatural come with new
Yeah.
episodes, I start from the beginning until the new stuff, so I don't forget anything.
Tubi
Because I
does
don't watch regular
Pluto
TV.
TV
So
does the same thing, but no, that's what Blaze TV is on Pluto TV, and
okay,
Blaze TV is a conservative radio vlog type thing.
mm.
And
Where'd she go?
typing something in chat to her.
Did you hang up on her?
I did. Oh,
She gonna catch you. I think Friday I'm gonna do a live stream. I'm not sure. It's been a while that I do anything.
you'll read chat and you'll find out why I kicked you.
Oh, okay. I still have it, don't I?
Talk?
But
What?
No? Gone.
It's gone? Okay.
Jane,
Well-
did you hear anyone Keela's end?
no.
Okay.
Blaze TV is for conservatives, and it may not seem like it, but I
What
am
do
a
you
big-
mean by conservatives?
It's a political term.
Okay, so it's for Republicans.
I'm even more conservative than that.
I'm not going to get into politics.
You've got conservatives, you got Democrats, you got Republicans, you got liberals, you got independents and stuff like that, right?
I'm
I'm
independent.
conservative. And how I get my news from the people I trust, like Glenn Beck and Pat Gray and Chad Prater and stuff like that, is by listening to them.
I'm going to show you some hooks. The handles. I just like the colors.
Oh yeah, he got a bunch of ergonomic hooks.
Through Amazon?
No, they got sent to him by somebody.
How fancy.
Yeah, I think.
There's this one.
Nice.
Oh, good. They say what it is on it. Good. This is the, I don't know, 5.5. This one. I hold my hook like this. Dang, I
That's what
dropped.
I found. Oh no, mine's a 6.5.
This one's the, what did it say? 4.6 millimeter.
I got a 6.5.
And this
I
one
have a
is
very sick one that I don't even know what size it is.
this
I
one's
think
3.5. This one's the 3.5.
Can you do this back?
Yes.
Can you hang it off with your thumb?
stop there, Houdini.
This is the 3. This is, I don't like this color though. But I'm thankful. Oh, these are from Julie.
Oh, from Julie. Okay.
This is the 5. This is the one I keep using.
Take my nose.
Gross. Gross. Keelan, gross.
Did Sarah come up today?
No, not yet.
No, she had to work late though.
I miss working.
That, guess what?
What?
It's Thursday.
It's
It's Wednesday.
I mean Wednesday, yeah.
Your point.
in a couple minutes will be Thursday, but not yet.
Actually, for
No,
Gil and
Wednesday.
I, it is Thursday.
I
For
need to
you and
go
I,
to sleep.
look at the time. It
I
is
have
Thursday.
injections on my back tomorrow. Where they gonna over here on the What's his name of the part? This part here. I just know here the muscles are so tight and so solid that they need to give a shock on the area before. Seriously, it's called Maya
Angie
block.
said,
They give
Angie
a
said, I'm
shock.
still in the past.
They give a they give a shock so a needle can go in. Without the shock, the needle won't go in because it's solid. I'm not
Wow.
tense. Me tense?
You know what's great about these hooks, other than the fact that you can crochet with them? They
What?
make great neck scratchers.
They do, don't they? I'll pick your
They
ears
make
too.
awesome neck scratchers.
Like you were picking your ears the other day. It's pretty good
Yeah.
too.
Well,
Oh,
this
did you
one's a
hear
little
that,
bit too big
Keela?
for that, but
Did you hear that,
yeah,
Keela?
Angie's still in the past.
I don't know if you were. Were you here? I think I
Oh,
kicked you. Jane might do a live on Friday.
I might
What
keep
time?
eye on it.
What
I'm
time
gonna
would
be doing the day. Gonna be doing the day because that's when I do live stream. Well,
well, this one's a little bit too big to clean the fingernails. It's a little bit too big to stick in the ear, but it'd make a great nose picker. I'm, and a
you're
wonderful
horrible.
neck scratcher. Oh wait, for in the scalp too.
If you're ever having a bad day and need a laugh, just come on here and have Keela on panel. She will give you a good laugh.
True that.
I
When are you
want
gonna have new videos on your channel?
I want to know if this would make a good butt picker. Let's see.
Butt
Yeah,
scratcher. Called butt scratcher. Four,
butt
6,
scratcher.
8, 10. Remember, do you want a butt scratcher? Butt scratcher.
I'm gonna keep all the
Guy,
hooks.
butt scratcher.
This is where I keep all the hooks in here.
So you saw that episode. I love Peter Griffin. I love Peter Griffin. He makes me laugh so hard.
When he falls down and hurts his knee.
Me and my husband do that all the time. Any little thing we do that. I wish my doctor tomorrow let me record my video. He doesn't.
Aww.
My other doctors let me record and stuff. Even when I had a shot through my nose, she let me record. But the Maya block, he doesn't. This doctor doesn't. So I'm gonna try again. I want to interview him, ask him 5 questions. What 5 questions should I ask a doctor? I want to
What's
start a
that
series that
guy?
says
What's that guy that
doctors
lives
are
next
people
door to
too.
Peter? But he's
On
like
the,
the sex
and
addict. What's his name?
the one in the wheelchair.
No, the one that's a sex addict.
Quagmire.
Giggity, giggity,
Quagmire. My favorite one
giggity.
of that was when he came to the door because somebody knocked, and his one arm was regular, but then when he turned to close the door, you got to see his right arm, and it was all buff and muscular and all.
His head is huge, man.
Or when when any woman enters his house, he all of a sudden starts doing this with his head.
Giggity, giggity. Oh, yeah.
Giggity.
Doesn't that want to make you eat a candy, that noise?
It makes me think that's what he's doing.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
We have 13
Okay.
people in chat.
I start my diet and I'm not eating candy. Now I
But
want to
you're still
eat candy
gaining weight because
caramel.
it sounds like. But you're still gaining weight because it sounds like Zach is eating all the candy for you.
I haven't
He's
eaten candy.
enjoying the flavor and the taste. You're getting all the calories.
Yeah. So help me there. 5 questions to ask a doctor. Like, and the series would be doctors are people too. What should I ask?
Why do doctors
The series is Doctors Are People
dismiss
Too.
dismiss certain concerns people have? Like it's
That's
not
not a
important.
question to ask if you want to
Sure it
do
is.
this series Doctors Are People Too,
Why wouldn't that be something to ask?
because
If
that's
you're-
more a professional question about the job. But I wanted to review the other side of the doctor, the regular side, the one that they are people
Oh,
as well.
okay. Okay.
But I can have that.
Then I
It will.
had no idea.
My I have a doctor that is coming up one of these days, so you can ask her in a nice way.
Because see, that's one thing that I really don't understand because I've had this lump in my neck right here on my shoulder.
Hmm.
And for the longest, I've had it and it didn't hurt, but now it's hurting. And I told my doctor about it, and he's like, "Well, I don't care about that right now. I want to worry about yada yada yakety schmackety. I want to
And
know
what
if
did you
this
tell
don't get
him?
better. If this don't get better, how is anything else supposed to get better when this is what I'm concerned about? And since
Did
I'm
you switch
paying you, I
doctors?
think this is my family practice, my primary care doctor.
Can't you
I
get
said, since
another doctor?
I'm going to have to because he doesn't want to worry about this. But I told him, since I'm paying you, he said, well, technically, you're not paying me. I said, it's still coming from my name. Since I'm paying you, I think we need to work on this because it's really hurting me a lot. But you've had that there forever. It's probably just a fatty tumor. I said, I don't care what you probably think it is. I want you to know what it is and tell me what it is.
Dang it. When is something, but my doctors are pretty awesome. Um, and I'm a very well informed patient. So when I have a question, I already have all the debate to go with. That I not that I ever need, but I already prepared.
This lump, I mean, I can't even look at it, but I feel it, and it feels like the size of a marble
Yeah.
sitting on top of my muscle, and it really, really hurts a lot.
Well, I think it depends.
And
It
I had,
depends on depends on the doctor. Some doctors is all about their agenda,
well, he won't
and
even touch
some.
it. He won't even prod on it. You know how
Okay,
they
so
always want to feel?
I'm gonna let you know he is a sucky doctor. A doctor that won't even touch to see what it is, how it feels, is a sucky doctor.
Yeah.
It
And
makes
when
you
I
feel
first
like
came to
you're.
him,
It makes you feel like you have leprosy. That you're so
yeah.
gross that he won't touch you.
And I've had this doctor. I mean, when I first saw him 5 years ago, when I first saw him, he touched it then, and he wasn't impressed with it. So he said, "Well, that doesn't seem like anything to worry about right now. Does it hurt you?" I said, "No, it doesn't hurt at all. It's just it's weird that it's there, and I've never had it before." And he's like, "Well, when our bodies get older, sometimes we develop these kind of things." I'm like, "Okay, fine," because it didn't hurt. I didn't worry about it, you know. But now that it's hurting, he won't even prod on it to see, does that hurt? Does this hurt you? How about this far out? You know, he won't do any of that.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, you shouldn't have loyalty to a doctor at all. And I'm saying that, and I see I have my doctors. I will fire a doctor for very little. If the
Well,
bedside table manners
yeah,
are not good, it's
yeah.
gone. I will tell them I had a rheumatologist that was awful, awful, awful. I had a migraine doctor that was awful, and he saw me 2 weeks prior. He did the Botox, and then I go to do the follow up for the Botox, and he says, "So I don't see you for 3.5 years." And I was like, "No, you just did the Botox on me 2 weeks ago. This is the follow up. There's nothing on the chart." So you know what? Why should I pay for somebody that's stretching
Yeah,
themselves so thin they don't even
yeah.
remember? Or I know they cannot remember, but at least look at the chart before you walk in. But there was no information on the chart either. But I'm telling you, you should just you
No, my
okay, a
criteria for
doctor.
a doctor is number one, you have to be able to talk to me. If you can't talk to me and you just want to talk at me or through me, that's the last time you're going to see me. If you can't
True.
take the time to explain to me what you found, if I don't know, if I'm confused about something and you can't take the time to explain to me, I am
My
not coming.
primary doctor, she has a very different philosophy of things. I think you would
If
like her
you cannot,
because
if you cannot address my concerns as they come up, along with everything else that's going on with me, I don't need you either.
she I think my primary doctor, you would like her because she also she doesn't she treats you as a whole thing, the whole thing, not just a symptom. And then treats she talks to you because sometimes your problem is not just physical but it's psychological or
Yeah,
emotional, and you need to be heard. She doesn't stretch herself more than three problems at a time. So she said, because if you do a whole bunch of things, nothing gets done. So she said
right,
she get three things, maximum five, and then she talks to you. So if you have two little things and three important things, then she will take care. But it's three subjects at a time, and then 2 weeks later you go see her. And it's not to make money; it's just to make it sure the things is correct, the things are done
right.
correct, then you don't have too much medication at once and then you feel sick. So let's say if she thinks that this is like say the fatty tumor, let's say like that,
Hmm.
that is not a concern, but you still concerned, she said we can do this and this, but would you do this and this and this so we can meet in a
Right.
halfway? So
I
that's
mean,
I
if
think
he would have even
should have
said,
been.
well, I can see that this is really bothering you now. Let me send you over and get an ultrasound of it. Or let me send you over and get an x ray of it.
They
Anything.
probably would do a
He,
biopsy or something.
he won't do anything. And the fact that it hurts now is what's got me concerned. What?
He'd go like this.
Mm,
1 minute?
Second, I got a question. Should I get off at 1 or stay on to 1:30?
that's up to you.
Now I'm going to leave it up to you and Jean.
Well, I know I've got to pee soon because I've got the
And I
bladder
had to go to sleep because tomorrow I'm going to be shocked and shot.
So then
Like
we've
I'll
got.
stay on to 1:30. You can always just click off and come back. Like,
So we.
do what you usually
So
do.
we're getting
Bad.
off at 1 then?
No, 1:30.
Oh, 1:30.
Well, you can just do this.
What time is it there?
I have
It is
12:55.
12:55.
Um,
Here's 11:55.
50. It's still about the same size as it was. The only difference is now it hurts where it didn't.
Well, I would get a second opinion. You don't need to fire your doctor. But
Oh
it
no, I'm just
seems
firing
like,
him because all he cares about is whether or not I'm diabetic or borderline diabetic. That's all he cares
all
about.
doctors, when you go, if you're over your weight, they will tell you to lose weight.
Yeah, and I don't mind that. He just wants to take care of my diabetes if I have it,
So
and that's
my
all he
doctor
cares about.
gave me a medication, right? I said like this shit gonna make me gain weight. And she said, "But just can you just try?" So I gained 20 pounds. I said, "There, happy. Now if you tell me to lose weight, I will have a hissy fit." And then I got off the medication, I lost all the weight. And she's like, "That's impressive." I said, "I know what I'm talking about. I take, you know, but at least I meet her halfway and I try.
And that's another thing too. Is I told him I can't do the steroids thing because I'm already overweight, and steroids make me gain so much weight so fast.
If you take
And
steroids, you
it
need
put
to
me on
be on a
steroids
severe
anyway.
diet. You say bye bye to your wine, say bye bye to candy, say bye bye to everything to you to maintain the weight if you take steroids.
That's just it. I can't because they make me eat. They make me feel like I'm starving.
And I feel like the Incredible Hulk.
And I can
Make you
eat
very
and eat and
aggressive.
eat and eat and never stop eating. And that's what happens because they make me feel like I'm starving to death. You just ate 20 minutes ago. No, I didn't. Yes, you did.
Your mouth full is
I
like,
don't
I
care
did
that
not. I eat very little and I eat pretty healthy. Those medications make me gain so much weight. It's just discouraging. And I lost a lot of weight and then I had bronchitis. And they gave me steroids. I'm still losing it. I have 4 more pounds to lose with because of steroid. Is a very hard fat to lose.
it is.
So
But
I'm
the
not
only thing
liking
that
the
makes
light
me
blue. I'm not liking the
blue
light
is
blue. I'm
not
not
one of
in
my
love with
colors,
it.
but that's
I can
pretty.
tell Keel's gotta pee. She keeps moving like she's gotta go.
No, it's my back. It's spasming.
What do you take for back spasm?
Good night, Christy J.
Come on,
Should
Christy.
you drink hard
Same thing I
liquor?
take for everything else. It's the
I wanted
only
to.
thing I found that actually works. And I would
Have you?
rather have this in my body than half of the medications that they try to push on me. I'm like, you're a doctor. Why you got to act like a drug dealer?
So you need to go. So you need to go to a herbalist or holistic doctor.
Yeah,
You got to
my
go to a
cover
DO.
that.
Yes, they do. They cover is a DO instead of an MD in the end.
No, no,
Doctor,
honey,
ta, ta,
not down
ta.
here in Florida. They don't.
You just gotta find. It's the same thing. All insurance cover is a primary doctor. Some the end has MD and some has DO. So you choose one that has a DO.
And I'm telling you, on my insurance, they do not
Which one
cover
is
it. They
it?
cover MDs only, Medicaid. I don't get Medicare.
Bastards. I get. Yeah, you have Medicaid. Have you? And now she gonna drink to forget.
No, I'm going to drink to relax my back.
Ay. I was
I never
never.
get drunk. I never get drunk.
Are you
I don't
sober
drink
long
and get
enough
drunk.
to do that?
I've never been an alcoholic.
Hmm.
I've never been an
Oh
alcoholic.
no, I made this hole too small. I'm gonna
Uh
be like that. I don't care. Let's see if it turned out okay. I don't want to take it apart. It was supposed to be 7 stitches. I put 4.
Wow. That is a big difference.
Yeah, especially on this size the needle. It's a lot of change. Let's see. Let's see what comes, how it turns out. Sometimes you can, you know, pretend you don't see the mistake.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Sometimes you can hide it.
2, 4, 6,
But no,
7.
I've never had a problem with alcohol because I don't like the feeling of being drunk. I do not like it at all.
You would laugh at me because I never put alcohol in my mouth. Ever. Never. My father was alcoholic, so alcohol does not. I think is okay.
Well, that makes sense as to why. Yeah, you can't really tell.
It's a little bit. See how this one is much
Yeah,
bigger,
but you
but
can't
it's
really tell at
okay.
first glance. It's
Mm.
fine. But
No, I can't sell it.
I've never had a problem with alcohol like that. What I have had a problem with, and always have had a problem with since I was knee high to a grasshopper, is nicotine.
Mm,
That's the
I
only one I
didn't
can't
care
stand
for. See, I'm too boring. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. I don't do anything, and I'm still falling apart.
When I was 6 and 7, my sister thought it would be funny to see a little kid with a cigarette, so she taught me how to smoke. By the
You
time I
know,
was 10, my mom was
somebody
sending
in
me to
Brazil
the
just got
store
arrested because of
to
that
buy her
for giving a
cigarettes for
cigarette to
her.
a kid.
But she would send me to the store to buy her cigarettes for her, and she told me I could keep the change for going. And so once I saved up enough change, I'd end up buying my own pack of cigarettes.
Mm, I think I'm gonna take it apart. I know it's wrong. It's not that noticeable, is it?
No, it's not.
This one and this one. This one's a little bit bigger. It looks like
But
two eyes in the mouth. Hello.
in the
I
grand
do.
scheme of things, it's really not that noticeable.
It's just me being anal.
Well,
See
don't
how
get
this
too
one is
anal.
much
You might
bigger.
suck up the upholstery off the furniture.
Oh, my cat is here. Well, I think it's midnight. I think I need to go. I need to be there at 9 in the morning. I had to drive on Dallas traffic where people don't know where they are going. Everybody's on the cell
Oh, you
phone.
live in Dallas? How far are you from South Lake?
From where?
South Lake.
Salt Lake, Utah?
No, South Lake, Texas.
South Lake? I have no idea. I never heard of. Let me
Well,
see.
that's where the Blaze TV that I like to watch comes from.
South Lake?
Yeah,
South
I think it's all one word.
Lake, Texas.
I think it's somewhere there around the Dallas area.
See here. It's not that close. They up north.
Oh, okay.
I am now. They are far. They are at least they gotta be. Let me see directions. Let me see how many miles. They are 26 miles away.
Well, 26 miles is pretty close. It's only half an hour.
Not in Dallas. In Dallas, you drive forever. My doctor was 13 miles away from my house. Used to take me an hour to get there.
Wow.
People, everybody don't know where they are going. They cause
Oh, okay.
congestion for everything. Too many cars at once.
I know that when I
I
was
don't.
driving my 18-wheeler, I hated driving through Dallas.
You know where I like to drive? I like to drive in Wyoming and Montana. Wyoming because there is nobody except, but you can hit a deer or antelope at any time.
Yeah.
But in Montana, there is no speed limit during the day, just at night.
Yeah.
So you can go, and there is nobody there. I am, the truth is, I love the West. I don't like the South. I'm a Colorado person by heart.
I don't like
Um,
Colorado. It's too much snow.
I love the snow. My illness doesn't go good with the heat.
The snow is my bane. I hate it.
I
Especially
do not
because people
know.
be
When it's
stupid and
cold, you
try to
can wear
drive
a
on it.
scarf, you can wear hats and jackets and wear your boot,
Yes,
and you
but
can get
people get
warm.
stupid when they drive on it.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm just saying weather wise.
That's
But
why I
when
hate
it's
it.
hot, people get heat stroke and they don't know
Yeah.
where they're going, and they can be butt naked and you still got
Yeah.
nothing to them.
But
I
when
remember in
people get stuck
Colorado, it's
in
like
they can't
snow,
handle
rain, ah.
it. Yeah.
It's like people never drove
Drive.
before. It's like Colorado, they call hurry up and stop. They go, "Wah, ah, ah." And in Texas, people go everywhere. They don't know how to go from lane to lane. They
Oh,
over
it's over
here.
there, so I better drive that way.
Yeah, they on the left, left lane. They need to exit. They just cut in front of you
Hmm.
in the highway, like 4 lanes, and like
But that's
nothing
another
happened.
thing that's confusing because in Texas, you got a lot of those. Okay, your ex is coming up and it's on the left. Wait, I'm in the right lane.
It's weird, but also, but if you know where you're going, if you have a GPS, at least things are telling where to go. You know,
Unless they forgot to tell you
they
about the
say,
left-hand exit.
they say in a mile you're gonna turn left. All GPSs do that. On the fourth of mile, you're gonna turn left, or you can stay in your far left. I do not know, but anyway,
That's why I
I
hate
did.
Garmin. Because Garmin and Magellan too, they will say take the next exit, and they don't tell you whether it's on the right or the left.
I have garden, and once I was on top of the turnpike, and he said turn right, and I'm like, if I turn right, I'm off the turnpike. There was no right. I told my husband, this GPS is trying to kill me. Told me to get off the turnpike like that.
If you're on one of those stacked up clover leaves, because you know how they have them stacked like 8 high there in Dallas, scary.
You
Trying
look at the
negotiating,
map, it looks like a Christmas bow. There's so
yeah,
many loops and stuff.
try negotiating that in an 18-wheeler, frightening. But you're on the top one and it says turn right, and you're like,
There is no right.
if I turn right, I'm gonna die
The
and take
GPS
out about
doesn't
6 lanes of road behind me or below me.
and then you fall off the turnpike and says adjusting route. You're going
Better.
south,
Here's
far
one better.
south, right?
As you're falling, it says recalculating,
Yes.
recalculating, recalculating. Crash,
In
recalculating.
10 seconds, you will be entering in hell, your final destination.
You have
No,
reached your
seriously.
final destination.
Guess what?
What?
The the I think the GPS in Dallas, all GPSs don't work very well because of all those loops and turns and gazillion.
Hmm.
You lose the
And they have them
signal,
stacked up on each other.
and then you lose the signal, and then you don't know where. And exactly when you need the most, because there are so many turns to the left and to the right. Guess what? The GPS go poof on
And
you.
you missed
Stop
it about
working.
16 miles back.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. You miss one exit, and then you gotta drive forever to do the loop
Hmm.
back. The dumbest thing, I'm telling you. And in Dallas, nothing is because see, I when I landed in United States, I landed in Utah. Utah,
Hmm.
all the streets and things is the latitude and longitude. So
Hmm.
it's like they just
Utah is
get
pretty
ruler.
easy to figure out because everything's
Yeah.
pretty straightforward. You know,
Then
you got
from
this way,
Utah,
this way, and it's not stacked on top of each other like my fingers are,
no,
but it's like a real
it's
hashtag.
greed.
I
It's
mean,
like
you
a whole
can,
bunch of greed.
yeah. And
And
Los Angeles,
Colorado.
Los Angeles, that's another one. It's a grid.
But
But
when I moved from Utah to Colorado, it was still easy because everything go north, south, east, and west. And if you're going towards the mountain, you're going west. So you always have a point of reference. In Dallas, nothing is like that. It's northwest, southeast. Is
you
in a
will be
little weird
told you
angle.
need to go north to get where you're going.
You can't go
But
north. You go
here,
northwest or northeast.
for 98% of your travels, you're going to be heading south before you ever go north. Even though the highway is blah blah north or blah blah east or whatever, you're
Same.
going to be going some other way than what you
So
need to actually go.
you're here, right? You're here. You're here. You need to
Mm-hmm.
go over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. So you go here and there and there and there and there, then go back here and then go back there, and then you finally get here.
Yeah.
Whoever invented these streets, they said, well, let's make the oil industry rich. Yes,
They needed to put down the crack pipe and back away slowly.
I'm
That's
telling
what they
you, it's
needed to do.
ridiculous. I will never.
Because
I don't
whoever
like
made up the
Dallas.
road system
I
in
don't
the
like
first
Dallas.
place,
I don't like
they
Texas.
were
I
on
need to
drugs.
sit down. I need to sit down and look for my husband a new job.
Oh no, there's one that's even worse though. There's one that's even worse. And it's in Alaska. And there's roads in Alaska that you can only drive on 3 months out of the year.
Hmm.
And that's only because the ice is frozen solid enough to accept the weight of your truck.
I don't know if I would like to live in Alaska because I hear so many stuff about Alaska. The people are nice, but also the alcoholism there is so high, and people it's very isolated and angry sometimes. I don't know if I want that for
Well, I
myself.
mean, Alaska's good because it's wide open. Good night, Paisy, honey. I love you. Sleep sweet. It's wide open, so you get to have all the room you need to yourself, unless you're living right in the center of the town. But most likely, you get all the space that you want to yourself if if you get the right place to live.
So it's like Wyoming.
But in a way. But if you live out in the middle of BFE out in Alaska, when the snows come, you better be prepared with at least 8 to 9 months worth of supplies, or you're going to be hurting.
Oh, see,
And then
I
on top of that, you've got the fact that the sun doesn't go down for 3
or
months.
up, then doesn't go up.
At the other end of the year, it doesn't go up for 3 months. And then, oh yeah, don't forget you've got to make sure that the roads are frozen over enough,
Mhm.
or you don't get to go to this place, but you can go the wrong way. But it's worse than driving in Dallas.
My husband grew up in Alaska in Anchorage. He
But
really
they pay
liked
you
it.
to live there. That's the nice thing about
It's
Alaska is they pay you to live there.
yeah, but the cost of living there is pretty high too. So
Good night.
See you in the morning.
Love
Good night,
you.
Miss Janice.
Ow,
Good night.
I hurt.
Did that hurt? I didn't feel a thing. My arm's too sore.
what
He
happened?
said he needs a pillow for his butt to sit on that chair.
Oh,
You know I do too.
what
Believe it
happened?
or not,
Oh, I was doing some gardening.
I am not
He said
joking.
that chair
Those
made
chairs
his focus
nowadays
hurt.
they are not ergonomic enough to make you comfortable. It causes you a lot of backache and it messes up your tailbone.
Did.
Did it help?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Okay. So,
It's like over there. Over there. No, we hit heads and we were hugging.
Ah. But you did say that that chair made your booty hurt.
oh, it does. I've sat in it.
He said he needs a pillow for his butt.
Yeah. I thought
Need
my
the
butt
donut.
was big enough, but behave yourself. I'll smack you.
Hi,
Oh,
Sable.
I want to see Sable.
Hello, Miss Sable.
Turn it,
Sable.
Jack.
Come here,
Turn
Sable.
it.
Say,
Come here.
come here, baby. She says,
Turn
you don't
it,
want me in
Jack.
this room.
Come here. Come here.
You're never allowed in here,
Grab
eh, baby?
her. Lift her head up.
Sable. Oh, God, have mercy. Oh, God.
See? Here she
How little
is.
baby.
No, don't press buttons.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a pretty girl.
Come on, sweetness. Now you can get out.
Don't press
Oh,
buttons now, Sable.
but that's her job, isn't it, baby?
Last button you pressed to get rid of the mouse thing.
Hey, you ready to go outside with Mom and do some more work outside in the yard? Huh?
Right now.
No, not
No,
right.
I'm going to bed. I'm
Crazy.
going
I'm going to bed.
Remember to set your
I'm
alarm
going
for
to bed
that.
too.
Your dad's got set for 8.
Well, just give me up then.
Well, if I remember, I'll try to remember. That's all I can promise.
Miss Janice,
Yeah.
Zach told me that if he doesn't mail out my package Friday, he'll give me $50.
Sweet.
Yeah, I got another $50.
Does that mean I get 52?
No.
Oh. It's worth a shot in the dark. Well, if he's betting money, then it'll go out then.
I'm just worried when I get my ketchup chips, they'll be stale.
Yes.
Because I've been supposed to have them back in February.
Zachariah.
Give me untake the box and I can just get her a new bag.
Yeah, I would.
Tomorrow,
Just to be on the safe side.
I'll just get you a whole new bag.
I put that bracelet in there, Zach.
Yes.
Come on, baby.
I have to untape it anyway to put a bracelet.
Oh, okay.
You know that bracelet you gave me?
Huh?
You know that bracelet you gave me? It was like long, dangled.
No. I'm like, come on, you. Good God.
Sable's stubborn.
It's kind of funny. Do you remember? No.
No, honey, I don't. I'm sorry.
It's in there.
Okay.
I'm in the box and I'll show you.
Can you show me tomorrow?
It's how would you explain it, Keela, to her?
Which one?
It's like an 18-inch gold necklace.
Oh. This one?
It's in this block. Here, give. No, it's not in there.
No, not this one.
It's in the box.
Okay.
It's in the Ziploc by itself.
Oh,
Give
sorry.
me the box, and I'll show you. I need the box.
Oh, God. You're just trying to kill me today. I swear to God.
It's in a Ziploc. This one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Look, you.
Ask if anybody wanted it. Keela took it. So
Look at you.
I'll take it. I love stuff like that.
you wanted to get rid of it. So Keela said she would take it.
Love you.
So want to go to the store with me tomorrow?
I would give it a
Which
new
I've-
home and a new life.
I'll see if the other bag looks stale. And
I just love jewelry.
if they didn't die or I will leave them.
Huh?
If they didn't go stale or die, I will leave them.
That's
Well,
true.
guys, I better go. I need to go. I need to lay down. I need to be up and earning and driving this man.
I'm going to bed, honey. So good night. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Miss Janice.
And I
Love
have
you
been
guys.
waking up
God
with a
bless.
lot of migraine, so it's hard to. I had to take a
You're gonna help
medicine,
me do some
wait
more yard
to
work
the
tomorrow?
migraine to feel better before I start driving.
Yeah. Your hair's growing back nicely, though.
I know I was about to shave today, but I'll shave it in the morning.
Oh, okay.
I do not know. I like no hair.
Okay.
I think cause less pain.
Yeah.
When but also because of the chemo, I don't have see here is
Yeah.
very light. I have, when you look, I have chunks missing here and there, so I'm
Yeah.
putting like how you call that, oil, castor oil and things like that. So much easier to put things like that to treat your hair when you have no hair. Plus
When I had lost my hair from my cancer, I used mane and tail shampoo and conditioner on my scalp, and that made it grow
What
back.
kind?
Mane and tail. It's a special shampoo that's made for
the horsey one. Yeah.
Yeah, and it grows their manes and their tails because the hair on the manes and tails are pretty much like our hair, and it makes our hair grow tremendously and
Well, I
quickly.
have the conditioner because that's what I use on my dog. Or I can get a little shampoo.
Yeah, they have the shampoo too.
I'm using a turmeric shampoo.
Mm, I can't
I
use that;
didn't
it burns
like
my skin.
I didn't like it, but since I have no hair,
Hmm.
I'm using all the shampoo that I don't like.
But it burns my skin, so I can't use turmeric.
I do not know. It's a new one that is out there for the thing is that shampoo is good for people that have super dry hair. If you
Yeah,
have regular to normal hair, gonna be oily. If you have oily, then gonna become a paste. Because it's the XOX.
well, the rosacea that I have on my face that makes it all crusty and flaky and all that, I
Mm-hmm.
have that in my hair too. And when I use turmeric on my face and my hair, whatever on my skin, it makes it burn.
It burns. Well,
Hmm.
my friend, she had that, and I made it for her. I get the coconut oil, and I
Hmm.
made a oatmeal flour. I have a coffee grinder. I don't drink coffee. I just use for spices. Just want to let people know. And I made flour, and I put it on that, and I put a couple drops of lavender essential oil,
Hmm.
and then you cannot boil the oil. It's just warm up, and you leave that warm for a while,
Yeah.
and the nutrients of the oatmeal gets in the oil. So
Hmm.
when you pour in the container, all the oatmeal gonna go in the bottom. So you keep using the oil on that. And she
Yeah.
had eczema.
Eczema. Yeah.
That too, she had a huge chunk of whatever, and she used it. It was really good. It was very simple, a simple
I mean,
mix.
I hate it because it's like, oh, you got dandruff on your. No, it's not dandruff, honey. It's the fact that I've got. Um, it's like eczema, but it's not because it's the same stuff that's on my face.
Yeah, have you seen those videos of people combing the dandruff off?
Hmm.
Have you seen the Asian ones that they put a waxy thing and they start coming up? Like, dude, you know for sure that is not real, but it's
No, it's
interesting to
not.
watch because you can see what is dandruff, how it looks, how hard it is, and how they have to put oil. And you can see that the other ones that they have the whole head. And plus, if your head is that way, why are you waiting to comb like that? So
Yeah.
and the person has short hair. So sorry, short hair they could
It's
wash it
gonna
off.
show up like that. So
They get a lot of views. I was like, I'm recording the wrong crap. Nobody want to watch my things. I think I need to get a dandruff person here for me to scratch their scalp. It's kind of relaxing.
well, I hate to do this, but it's that time for
But I'm
me,
gonna go.
and it's almost 1:30, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and go to poopy pouch.
That's where I put my yarn. It's in the poopy pouch. I have so much thing, and I
Oh,
carry
dang.
my yarn in the poop pouch. Oh
Oh, let me
gosh,
get that for you. Wait, it's poop. I can't get that. Where's your yarn? It's in the poopy pouch.
it's in the
Oh,
poopy
it's okay. You can take
pouch.
that one. It's not poop.
Or you can have somebody get my poopy pouch over there for me. Oh gosh. All right. Well, I talk to you guys later. Bye,
All right.
Zach.
Have a seat.
Bye,
Bye,
Jane.
Jane. Love you.
Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna
Bye.
go ahead and go to Zach because it's almost 1 o'clock or 1:30, so it's like 1:25 here.
You're gonna get off in 4 minutes, so
Well, I've got to pee like a Russian racehorse and refill some cups, and that's gonna take that 4 minutes. So
I know. Go.
good.
You can go.
I will leave you running though. Okay.
Okay, I understand.
All right. I love y'all, and I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. So yes. If any of y'all are still here, let me know. There says there's 9 of you, but I know a few of you are running. Kathy, how are you? How's everybody doing? Let's laugh. How's everyone doing? I'm okay. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. But yes, I hope everybody's having a good night. I'm just gonna go for a few more minutes. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to click myself out of the live. just happened. So that's everyone's day today. I hope you all had a good day. But I am going to head off in 4 minutes. Just swimming. Just keep swimming. 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 Just keep swimming. If you want to keep swimming. So yeah. Okay, why is no one talking? Nobody's talking. Except me. So, I think I'm going to get off because there's nobody here talking. So, I will talk to you later. Bye.